I have no I have no idea what song is on right now. So I just thought I'd come in, fist pumping. How are you, my friends? Welcome. Well, if you have never been to the Domino House before, welcome. My name is Lux Domino. I am your Sherpa of streaming, not just the. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. I have to be in an excited mood right now. I have to be in an excited mood because today we are. It's a special stream, by the way. Welcome to the special stream. Yesterday we were going to stream, and we instead hung out with some Recovery Brothers. So that kind of takes a little bit of precedent in my life and Mrs. D's life. So had a chance to do that. I don't normally do that on Thursday. We normally stream, but glad you're with us today. We are not going to stop streaming until we hit a hole in one. I've never done one of these streams like this before. I hope that it is not like some of the other contests and streams we've done before where it's just a slug, you know. I hope that we can have some fun today. We are not stopping the stream until we get a hole in one. Now, here's the thing. I asked Mrs. D, I said, Mrs. D, what happens if we hit the hole in one within the first 5 minutes of playing? And she said, you have to quit stream. You have to stop the stream. And I said, man, that just seems like a waste of a stream. And she's like, hey, you want to be a man of your word, don't you? Yes, Mrs. D, yes, I do. So that's the deal today. We are not going to stop the stream until we get a hole in one. When we get a hole in one, obviously, I don't have any like quick shut off button. One of the funniest videos I've ever seen was, I think it was a string, like a meme of videos a couple years ago, probably. I'm a little behind the times. Of someone listening to a certain genre of music or a certain band, and the video stops whenever this band mentions or does such and such. It's not like that, where it immediately cuts off. You will have time, for those of you who will be joining us, you'll have time to say your goodbyes. You'll have time to stroke your beard and say welcome and goodbye, thank you, Lux, whatever you want. What if I don't have a beard, Lux? That's also in play here. Maybe this will take long enough that you'll start to grow a beard. I'm not sure. But we have some exciting content. I've never done one of these before. Mrs. D is coming back soon. Hopefully, and what I've been praying for is just a lot of energy for the next... I'm hoping at least 2 hours. It might be 30 minutes. Who knows? But I'm glad you're here today. If you're new to the Domino House, like I said, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I do sports. I do shooters. Not a lot of shooters nowadays because there's not a lot of shooters I want to play. Although my friend in a certain northwest corner of a Midwest state is really politicking, really trying her darndest to get Mrs. D and I enjoy Marvel Rivals, but to get Mrs. D onto Marvel Rivals, it has been a while since Mrs. D has even gamed. So it's a tall order. It's a tall order. But we're going to be creating some content today. Hopefully I can remember to hit the record button. And hopefully we can have some fun. And let me pray for us. Father God, I thank you for allowing me to do this. I thank you for technology. I thank you for the opportunity to encourage people, pray for people, shine your light in a dark world. So I thank you for this opportunity. Help me to have fun. Help me to be encouraged and be enlightened and be just who you want me to be today. I thank you for every person who's going to be on this stream, who are going to watch the VOD afterwards. I thank you. I love you. It's in your name I pray. Amen. All right, let's get into it. Now, here's Now, here's the real deal. All right, you ready for the real deal? Here's the real deal. It's not like we're going to. It's not like we're cheating, but we're only going to play a par 3 course, a course that is designed with par 3s in mind. That's not too much to ask, right? I mean, if I would be sitting here waiting for par 3s to come in just randomly, what a horrible experience that would be for you. So we're just going to get to it quick, easy, and hopefully easy. Probably not easy. Let's be honest. Lux, let's be honest. Probably not easy. But I already did. Here's the thing. I already did favorite a course. And I need to know how to go to my favorites. I already found a par 3 course that I liked. I wonder if I go back. Trending. I don't want to trend. Well, man. Yeah, I wonder if course details. You should be able to just to search for your favorited courses, right? That makes the most sense, but I will say this, 2K, if you're watching, this menu system does not make a whole lot of sense. My favorites. Wow. Okay. Horseshoe Bend. Horseshoe Bend by the legendary Dr. 2K25. Almost 5 stars. In fact, I think it was 5 stars earlier. I don't know why it's not 5 stars anymore, but it's not. It's a little under 5 stars. Yeah, the legend that he is. Apparently, this is a really good course. So let's get to it. I'm not gonna set up like easy pins, or I'm just gonna let it be what it is, and we're just gonna play some par 3s and see what happens. All right, let's do it. We have an attempt counter. I have been a busy little bee trying to get things together. Ooh, little soft drink. I've been a busy little bee trying to get together some things for the stream that I know people have been asking. I don't know who's been asking, but I know that I've been asking myself. Like, hey, make a counter for every time that you have one of these attempt videos. So I did. I made an attempt counter. It's on your screen. Isn't that lovely? And we also have some unique things coming for Twitch channel rewards and things like that. So hopefully that's coming soon. All right, we are on attempt number 1. I guess I should put my headphones on too. At some point, it's going to help listening to music, or I'm going to show you the. No, it might not be too loud. I think it should be good. All right, here's attempt number 1. Let's do it. Wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be just epic? I'm going to try. Here's the thing, too. I'm going to try on every single hole. It's not like it comes very often. I've not gotten a hole-in-one on 25 yet. But, I mean, I've gotten plenty of hole-in-ones in other titles. So, all right, 191. It's playing 191. A little side wind. And I think I have to land it a little bit. Now, let me change that real quick. I don't want to see the mouse. mouse icons. I want to see the Xbox icons. There we are. All right. I think I had to play in a soft 6-iron. Right? Let it roll out just a hair. A little side. All right. I'm also, for those of you who have consistently watched the channel, I am back with I'm back with a more tense thumbstick. I was not a tense thumbstick person for a while, so I'm back on that. I vacillate. I go back and forth. All right, here's attempt number 1. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. And no. But that was a perfect swing, so throw that in there. All right, the rest of the holes we don't really care about. But I will finish off the holes. I'm not just going to skip the holes like some people. I'm telling you, the super flop is really... I don't know if 2K knows how OP it is, but it is juicy. All right, that was attempt number 1 in the books. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I am your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are not stopping. Won't stop, can't stop until we get an ace in PGA Tour 2K25. We're chasing aces today, baby. Let me know where you're at. Let me know how your week ended up. You got any big plans for the weekend? I'd love to hear about them. All right, we're going to stop it. And we're going to draw it back by 1 yard and then over. 10 yards is 10 yards. But I also have... I have a little bit of help from my fittings, but not enough, clearly. Okay, we're just getting dialed in here. Pull it back to 10. I have been playing putts differently too. I've been pulling back on putts just a little bit, just to see if I can hole more putts. So I'm playing them as they dribble in rather than full steam ahead like the game kind of suggests. All right, attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. This is a nice little one. I don't know what I was thinking there, that it might turn in. I don't know. I'm going to try not to be so psychoanalytical about this. Like, I want to have fun today. And potentially tomorrow, if it goes too long. But just want to make sure that I'm in a good mood. Because nothing makes making a hole-in-one better than being in a good mood. All right, this is attempt number 4. Attempt number 4. Okay, so it's 9 feet up. So we're going to have to club up. 3 plus wind, so that's 1.5. I think this might actually be a good club here. Come back to 179. All right, this one might be good. Not if you put too much on it, Lux. It's on the right line, though. Okay, that was actually really good distance. I feel good about that. Yeah, I've been, on my career, I've been nailing more putts, which is good. That's a good feeling. I have not played ranked in a while yet, so I don't know if it actually is better or not than what I'm doing on downhill putts. Downhill putts especially, and breakers. Okay. That's like the first birdie, I think. Oh, no, we've gotten more than one birdie. I was about to say that if that's the first birdie, then through 6. Nice little par 3 course here, though. I like it. All right, big old tailwind. I'm not going to try and overanalyze every shot. Because with this game, you never know. Like, you never know what... you never know what will roll in. It's really weird. Because you can overanalyze it thinking it's going to go in, and then on a fluke, you might get like a random 3 hybrid into the hole. So, but I will at least try. That is a guarantee. All right, we know what 10 felt like. 10 miles an hour. Okay, a little over. Play off that little backstop. Can this be it? No. Close though. So yeah, so it's 10 feet, playing 8 feet. I have been pulling it back to what it's playing as, and then letting it just, for me, I've noticed it takes brakes a little bit more effectively. I don't know if they tweaked it in the last update that downhill putts are no longer drastically over red, but all right, number 8. I got to get in the habit of hitting that ticker too. Ticker. All right, here's that weird potential 3 hybrid one that might go in. I have had hole-in-ones happen with hybrids, and you don't think it's going in, and then it rolls in. So, just getting a lay of the land too. I've never played this course before, so just getting a lay of the land. Which holes are going to be easier? Which holes are not? Is putting going to be easier? Good thing you don't have to sink okay, so the pressure is off officially because usually when I'm on stream, I turn into the worst putter. And I think this kind of challenge is actually going to... Is it? Oh! Chat, come on. That was close. We have to check that out again. Here I was being a Gabby Nancy. Gabby Nancy? Or just a Gabby? I'm gonna make everybody sick. When we were doing our... I wonder if I could just go to the ball. Is that possible? I think it is, right? When we were doing, was it our 3-wood challenge? Being in the, oh boy. being in the instant replay, I think made people sick. So we were about... I mean, that's the kind of momentum you want, right? The ball to not be like flying into the cup, but just barely eking in. So we were this close. We were that close, everybody. Okay. All right. Mrs. D is on her way. It'd be really funny if I just got it on this next one. Attempt number 10. Bam, bam, bam. First double digit. All right, so it's going to be uphill, and there's a headwind, so for sure clubbing up. Here's that potential 3 hybrid one that you just might sneak it in. That's too far right. Yeah. Throw your guesses in the chat. Is it going to come off of a really weird fluke with a hybrid, or is it going to come off of an iron or a wedge? I think it's gonna be an iron. I think it's gonna be like an 8 iron, like that last one, like hole number 9, and attempt number 9. All right, attempt number 11. 11sies. I don't know why I said that. I'm not really a huge Lord of the Rings fan, but I mean, if you are. No, you are. All right, attempt number 11. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are not stopping. Won't stop. Can't stop until we get a hole in one. It might take days. It might take hours. We're on attempt number 11. This might be it. I'm glad you're joining us today. Let me know where you're joining us from. Let me know how your week was. If you have any big weekend plans. Or if you just want to lurk a little bit. Cool. Love it. Glad you're here. Glad you're here for it. All right. We have a cross breeze. That's uphill, really? I think this cross breeze is going to push it towards the hole. I have a slight feeling, although that aim-wise is... That, okay, legit, that will be cool if it comes off of like a hill like that. That'll be one for the record books. Like I said, we're not really caring on this hole about whether or not we make our putts, but we want to still care. You know, we're not going to skip the hole to go to the next one. We're not just about aces today, although we kind of are, but we're also kind of not. All right, here's a short one. 115. A wedge uphill. I have to pull it back a little bit. And then 8 miles an hour over, 9 miles an hour over. Wedges take flight so quickly, or they move so radically with the wind. So I gotta dial that in if I'm gonna have a chance here. Like I said earlier, I'm back onto a stiffer flex for a thumbstick, tighter tension. I was kind of messing around with a really loose, and then kind of just micro movements, but I think I've landed on a little bit. I'm not quite. No, I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out on my controller. So, all right, downhill by 3. So there's 3. Crosswind. I want it to stop because of that crosswind, but I do have a little bit of a shelf here that it might roll off of. So it did have enough roll off of that hill, but just I was too aggressive with it. That's fine. Yeah, I think this new putting technique that I've been using is really gonna come in handy with ranked matches. I'm scared to start them again though, because the last time I played ranked, I think I only dropped levels, like 1 level, but I could not win a match to save my life. So, all right, little pitching wedge, 8 miles an hour cross wind, but I can't club down. I don't think. What if I club down, try and release it in there, and then have the wind kind of help it? Is this gonna be it? Attempt number 14. Let me know in the chat if you think this is going to be it. W's in the chat. Real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got a good feeling about this. It kind of did. No, it didn't quite work. I think it's going to just be that a random time that I'm not expecting it. Hopefully I'm just like not, like I said earlier, being a chatty Cathy, and I can at least enjoy it. But I do not think I'll call it. I've seen other people do this kind of challenge, and I've seen them like so intense. I don't want to be that intense, but maybe I need to. All right, little 5-iron. I think I have to do a 5-iron. So that I want to flight it up in the air. I think the wind's going to take this one. That looks a little bit online. Maybe to the right. Nope, got to get up. I did not get up. This is my first time playing this course too, so I'm kind of just sussing things out, trying to see kind of which holes have the most potential. All right, this is downhill. I've been pulling it back to what it actually is playing. And I've been able to sink it in. I'd probably say 85 since I've switched. I think since I've switched my technique for putting, I probably nailed about 85%, if not 90. Very rarely have I missed one. And it's only been like 2 days, but I really grounded career yesterday and then 2 days ago to try and just get my putting nailed down so that when I do end up unranked here on stream, I can show up better than I was. All right, it's uphill, so that's good. We're gonna release it, and there's a little bit of a backstop here, so this might be a good hole to pay attention to. I don't know what I was thinking there. Hit it early and then try and scoot it up there. I don't know. Mr. Scooty. What a great chip in that was. Come on, everybody. Tink, tink. That was great. Too bad it wasn't an ace. Sorry, what happened? I blacked out. What happened? For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are not stopping the stream until we get a hole in one. And I am falling behind on my attempt counter. Apparently this is 17. I need to really pay attention to that for the sake of I don't know. Seems like I should really pay attention to it. All right, here we go. Number 17. How many attempts do you think it'll take? Throw in the chat. That actually is not a bad approach to that. It just kind of, it seems flat enough that I can scoot it in there. Nope, not enough turn. Oh, okay. A little curly curly. This is my first time doing a will not stop until I make a blank. So I do not know what to expect. I would love to hear your opinion. Let me know in the chat what you think. We are playing an only par 3 course, by the way, and I dunked it into the water. We are playing an only par 3 course today, just to make it a little bit easier. I wasn't going to put you guys through, random small par 4s and chasing after, trying to get through par 5s to just chase after the par 3s. So we are on a par 3 only course, just to make it a little bit easier. But that's 18. That's a full 18. And once again, I really want 2K to hear me on this. I really wish that 2K made or at least installed, they can take it from other games if they're familiar with it, a replay, restart round setting. Because right here, okay, it gives you all the achievements. It just kicks you back to the main menu. And I would really love maybe a secret way or a nonchalant way for people like me who do challenges and things to just have a restart round on there. EA had it, so that's why I kind of got used to it. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Let's go. I'm ready for it. Attempt number 19, number 19. We are flying through this so far. Maybe I should take a little bit more time. I just don't want to get so serious, have a falling out. That one definitely rode the wind. Curve, 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 curve. Ooh, okay. Okay. Once again, we are not. Oh, we are not worrying about about. We are not worried about the putts. We are just worried about the aces. But we're not going to just skip the hole. We don't do that to you, chat. If you're new to the Domino House, we try our hardest and we play through. All right, attempt number 20. Yes. Attempt 20. So it's 3 downhill. So that takes 1 off. Boom. And then a crazy side wind. But we're going to fly it up a little bit more. Just to maybe have it drop down. Okay, so that was a little long. A little long. That's fine. That's fine. I really hope that 2K did, because I've been nailing putts. I think they did change that. I think they changed downhill, the aggressiveness of the downhill. I don't know. It doesn't seem as bad as it once. It doesn't seem as bad as it was when we launched. All right, this one's a weird one. This might be a fluke one. So we've got a 3 hybrid. We're gonna have it pop in the air for longer, and we're gonna underswing it just a hair. Catch this rough. Yeah, too much. So it's almost like I need on this hole, on these holes, I need just to club down just 1 more. This is the percentage of shots that I have not made since changing my putting stroke. I mean, I still lag it up close, but... So I feel like I have landed on something, at least for putting, that makes sense for me. For a while there, it was bad. I was not winning. I was losing matches because I could not putt. But now I think we dialed in. All right, 9 up. Plus a cross headwind. So that's 3. Yeah, I think it's about right there. And yet the wind did nothing. Actually, it probably held back even more. I needed to club up maybe twice then. I think that's going to be a tough one because it's on the edge of a really long club, a really long iron, and a mid iron. Not a really long iron, but a long iron and a mid iron. So I think that's going to be a tough one to try and get it on. And these little guys here too, you know, there are some that are going to be choked because it's 60 degree, it's downhill, tailwind, you know. I got a good feeling about this. It's online. Oh, I'm not going to start doing that. If I only did this. Because that can get toxic real quick, just like missing birdie putts. But we don't care about that. Number 23, coming up. Yeah, I have been shocked. I've been playing this demo, through the demo, early access, launch week. I kind of fell off a little bit last week, but I've been playing this a lot, and I've been surprised I have not gotten a hole-in-one yet. A lot of opportunities. I played it under a little bit. Let's see if it... Yeah. So I need to really let the wind carry him. I feel like that one that we tried to get the wind to carry it didn't carry at all, so... It might just be a little sketchy to try and figure out with this wind. But it's a mountain course, so it's going to have wind. Just like coastal courses have wind. So far, Mr. 2K25 has built a nice little par 3 course. I like this. I will give it 5 stars, even if we don't ace a hole. All right, uphill. but it's also being carried. So we only need to really go up a little bit more. 9-iron into like a little backstop. Now, that did not feel good. Nor did it look good. Nor did it end up good. Okay. It is a breath of fresh air to not have to worry about the rest of the hole. I will say that. Gives me plenty of practice, though. All right, attempt number 25. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I am your Sherpa. Streaming today, we are not stopping. We won't stop, can't stop, until we hit a hole-in-one and PGA Tour 2K25. We are on attempt number 25. We have had one close shot, so that's good. But other than that, we have not really gotten any close. Let me know in the chat what attempt you think it's going to come on. That looks really good. That's a full perfect, by the way. and the wind just stopped it. Wow. Okay. Well, that wasn't even close. So if you said attempt number 25, awkward. Yeah, we are going to have some fun today. And maybe even through the night. Who knows? Yeah, let me know how long throw in the chat how long you think it's going to take. We're on attempt number 25, 26. About 30 minutes in. I should have added also a clock. Maybe I need to do that here during a break or something. Ooh, that's a tough pin position. That'd make it even sweeter, though. All right, attempt number 26. That's got to be carried by the wind. That's bunker all day. All day. I hope too that maybe I can learn. I switched up a little bit of my swing mechanics too. I've been a pinch grip person for the last 4 years, since 2K21, and I feel like I've gone back and forth from like slamming it back, slamming it forward. Ooh, okay. Really play against the wind. I've gone from like subtle adjustments and micro movement play. Recently, I have gone a little bit in between. So I'll do a micro pullback and then slam it forward. So that has seemed to work. I started doing it on putts. And like that, I've been nailing more of my putts. So I'm trying it in my full swing attempts. And I don't know. I kind of like it so far, but I'm also curious if it actually does anything. I'm actually going to... I'm going to... I think I'm going to run it up there. I'm going to try and run it up there. 10 mile an hour. This was attempt number 28, wasn't it? And no. Wait, no. 27. I did it. I was too busy chatting. I think it's attempt 20, because 27 would be 9. 28 was 10. This was 29. Okay. Good thing I don't have to do any hard math today. I guess this might be considered hard math, but I also want to feel the flop shot more. I've been seeing a lot of cats on. I've been seeing a lot of cats on ranked hit the flop shot, so I need to dial that in a little bit better. Yeah, I got to go with a 50. It's going to pull back a little bit, but I'm going to try and help it. That looks good. Is it online? Okay, a little bit further left, and that would have had a chance. A little bit more of a chance. I mean, I guess you could say that with any shot. You could say that with any shot, right? You could say, well, just a little bit left or a little bit more right. And that would have been good. That's all right. Oh, man. Okay, 7 iron. I'd hate to adjust it. I'd hate to adjust it and adjust it too much, you know? Like flight it, think I have to flight it a little too much. That might be good. Oh! Okay. 3 feet out. 3 feet away, and then it rolled to 5. That was a close one. Boom. Yeah, I'm been surprised at my putting. All right, attempt number 32. I'm letting the wind, even though it's a wedge, I'm letting the wind carry it. And I put a little bit extra sauce on that one. Okay. Ooh. No ringy dingy. All right, attempt number 33. I might have to readjust that little alert if we get to triple digits. Do we get to triple digits? Let me know in the chat. Do you think we can nail it in the next half hour? I've seen people go a long time for this. I think one dude, well, I mean, you have both the real life, you have both the real life version that they're in a simulator or just duffed that chip there. In a simulator, like I'm living in a simulator until I get it. Josh, what's his name? Did that. Josh. Do you know who I'm talking about, chat? Josh. He's a lanky dude. Really nice, gentle guy. Josh something. Anyway, he stayed in he did one of the I'm staying in a drive simulator until I get a hole in one. He may or may not have been the inspiration. I don't think I go. It's got a tailwind, so I don't go crazy with it. And it's a wedge. So it's going to stick. And we have a backstop. Oh, come on now. Oh! Okay, right over it. And throw in chat. Let me know, do you think it's going to be like a dunk right in the hole? Or do you think it's going to be a little run up? A little one hop and stop? Let me know what you're thinking. I think it's going to be a roll up. At least like 3 feet of roll up and then it rolls in. Of the times that I have hit a hole in one on PGA Tour games, that has been very rare. I don't think if I've maybe had 1 or 2 dunks in my career. All right. 9 iron. But we want it to sit down. Hey, Mrs. D. How are you guys doing?
Good. I gotta help someone out a minute.
Oh. Hi, Fuzzy Buddy.
He had a lot of running with the frisbee.
Oh, boy. With Lonnie?
Hmm?
With Lonnie? Frisbee? That's a deep cut joke right there. Once again, not concerned about the putts. But every time it goes in, that's going to be our cue to hit the counter. This one we were we close on this one earlier? So 9 feet down. But it's going to be held up a little bit by the wind. That felt good. That's on a good line. And it's Dunkaroo. Okay. Actually, no. I think... No, yeah, since this is 18. We dunked it the last time, too. Well, at least we're consistent. At least, you know, on the holes that we have buried it in the water, we have also buried it in the water again and again. So that was attempt number 36. Yeah, so far, not so great, but what was I expecting, to be honest? Like, I don't know what you expect. Do you expect to get it in your first try? Do you expect it to get it in? No, like, just take with it. Take it as it comes. If it comes early, it comes early, you know? Bam, 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 bam. I'm really, like I said, the last round turn. Actually, you know what? I'm really hoping that they put in a restart round button here. That would be really cool. 2K, please. I'm also going to switch my. I'm going to switch my. My bag here because I'm on my my level up bag right now, which I could probably do stuff with here. We're taking a little break. Yeah, I think, yep, got this to Sapphire. So I'll throw this up here real quick. Evolve. I'm not one for switching out clubs. You know, once I find the club look that I want, I usually stay with it. But since there aren't many club choices yet, I figured I might as well level the ones up that I at least like the look of until they load in my what I'm really going to use. So my irons are almost there. My driver, however, I can throw a couple more on. But if I'm switching to the other one, do I spend time on this? Yeah, I'm going to take a little break from hole-in-ones. I'm going to spend some time just enjoying the menu system. I think I put another power on there. And rhythm. For driver, I've been doing correction. I think I did one correction on the other one. And then I'll do another swing path here. And then that should be it for this bag because everything else is too busy. Oh, sweet. I can evolve. I thought I already did the... Oh, I was on the Pro V1. Do I waste a evolve tool on an X? It's cosmetically, it's the same thing. It's not like it's yellow or like the one with the hat. All right, let me change bags here. Let me just double check to make sure I have the right clubs here. I will definitely utilize this. Do I go for... Here's the thing. Do I keep flight because it's going to reduce the wind? I think I keep flight, right? I think I keep flight. Don't matter about putter. Wedges look good. Power in the irons. All right, this should be good. Set it as default. All right, let's go back in. We will be on attempt 37. I think if we get over 100, I will let chat decide my outfit. I think that's at least fair. Fair enough, right? Watson, what do you think, buddy? Once again, Mr. 2K25. Great job on the course here. Really enjoying it.
Watson, how much have you eaten breakfast?
What happened with Watson?
He didn't eat breakfast.
Watson, you gotta eat your breakfast before it becomes your dinner.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, bud. Bam, 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 bam. All right. We are not taking this seriously, but we kind of are taking it seriously. Seriously?
I have a lot of embroidery to do.
Yeah. All right, attempt number 37. Yeah, that did not feel good. Shanked it to the left. That's all right. We're not here just for aces. We're here for community, and we're here for encouragement. No, not too bad on that putt from where I was. Once again, we are not caring about the putts. We're not caring about the putts. Bam, 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 bam. However, we are going to take this opportunity to practice our putting. All right, so 3 down. I don't think I'd go wedge, although last time I tried to roll it in there. Nope. My release has been off the last the last 2.
How's your 1-1 goal?
We're on attempt number 38.
So do you finish the hole or do you just like?
I'm finishing the hole because I clearly Mrs. D wasn't watching the stream, everybody. I want to get some putting experience with this new putting style that I have, so I'm finishing every hole. But it's a par 3 course.
Nice.
So it's kind of cheating, but kind of not. But, like, you know. All right, get in zone. 2 feet down, which means nothing. 7 miles an hour, but it is a 5 wood, so it's going to roll. So let's take the 5 hybrid. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know if I'm going to need extra. Yeah, I'm going to need extra power there. Okay. I might just skip this hole. When you're that far away. Oh, can't skip it mid shot. Did I just hit that meter? 39 through 3, 36, 40. All right. All right, 9 up, which is 3. But we have a little bit of wind going against and across. Yeah, my release has been off on almost all of these. I need to get dialed in here. Maybe I'm too relaxed. Maybe I just need to focus a little bit more here. What do you think, chap? I will say the first 9 felt really good. My release point was right on where I thought it was going to be, and I wasn't really having any troubles with the wind. So I don't know. Let's find out. 7, so playing 84. But we're already on a 60 degree. So this is the one where we typically have done a choked shot. And then just try to underhit it as well. I mean, that's certainly a unique way of doing it if that were to be the one that went in. 42. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we aren't stopping. Can't stop. Won't stop until we hit a hole-in-one. Now, okay, to be fair though, it's a par 3 course, so the chances have gone up drastically. I didn't want to sit here and bore you guys with par 4s, par 5s. So it is a par 3 course. But that doesn't mean that it's automatic, clearly.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask more than a question, Mrs. D.
When was the last time you got a hole in one?
Mrs. D's question, because you guys can't hear her. The last time I got a hole-in-one on PGA Tour was 23, but I got a hole-in-one in the other game that shall not be mentioned because it's not made by PGA, not made by 2K, a lot. So I just have not done it yet on this game. So it happens more frequently than you think. Good question, though. I like that. And instead of using chat, you just kind of set it across the room. I dig that, you know? Yeah?
I'm really
I'm digging your hair right now. Yeah? I could also use some whatever you're cooking up. All right, the last time I did, I think I did the P wedge here, but because it's 11 feet up, it did not go well. So I'm gonna keep the 9-iron. Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go 9-iron. I'm just gonna push it up. See if it catches the wind. Nope. Okay, so almost too much. So 9-iron is good there. I need to start taking notes. I think after 50, we'll be taking notes. Yeah, that super flop is so OP. And the flop, I mean, it's great too, but it's it runs out a little bit obviously because it's further, so you have the opportunity to run it out. But it can also stop depending on where you're hitting it from. 18 down, I gotta go 5 hybrid and roll it in there. This might be a fluke. I severely underestimated the wind on that one. What am I doing? What are you doing? Sorry, we just rolled in like an 80-foot putt. Oh, come on, chat. Tink, tink, everybody. That was a heck of a putt. Too bad this isn't a 80-foot putt challenge. That's coming next week. 8 down. Pitching wedge. Pushed up with the wind. I'm thinking that's the play. No, too far left. And not enough. Okay. And the dude on the motorbike. Since it's nice weather here in Michigan, people are getting all their toys out of their garages and motorbikes and fast cars and all that. Oh boy.
But he doesn't have insurance on it yet.
I thought he had the insurance.
No, he doesn't. He only has some.
Oh boy. All right, so up 9 feet plus a headwind. That's got to be a hybrid. Got to be. But that looks too far right. Yeah, that's in the weeds. And that will be a skip hole. I know I said that I wouldn't do that, but on opportunities like that are just in the weeds, no thanks. All right, 9. I think it's that 9 miles an hour that's getting me. Yeah, the wind is clearly getting to me. Because some of these are getting worse and worse the longer I just sit here and do this. I mean, that was a heck of a recovery shot, though. Come on. Sorry I didn't respond to your text, Mrs. D.
Okay, I heard you on the stream.
Oh, you were watching the stream. Isn't that special? I think there's plenty of room. Let's try one of those crazy spinning shots. Maybe not. I don't want to overcook it, you know? Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Have you tried these kiwis yet?
Mm-hmm. They don't taste the same.
No, they don't taste like a kiwi. But they are good in their own right. Mrs. D, do you have any guesses on to which one it'll be? We're on 47 right now.
Probably 69.
Okay. I'll say 68 so that nobody can clip that and meme it. She said 68, everybody. That is one good guess. We'll find out, though, here in a little bit. That's riding the wind. Not enough, though. Okay. I mean, I feel like as soon as it gets windy at the course, I think that just picks up the difficulty for this challenge by a lot. But we did put the weather on random, so it's not like I'm trying to favorably condition this to happen. But it is a fairly I don't want to say easy course, but there are some backstops and there are some good yardages. So it is a really nice course so far, especially to do something like this on. Okay, 8 miles an hour. I think that's too far right. Yeah, down that hill. I'm really glad that someone did create a par 3 course like this. Imagine trying to do this kind of challenge just playing normally. There's only so many holes that you can play that are aceable. So I think I did 6-iron last time, and it did not make it past the berm. So I'm gonna go 5-iron and then try and play it up in the air more so it stops. I don't know what is going on with my swing. It has not been, shall we say, great. Can't be the nerves. I don't have any. Yeah, I need to take some practice swings because clearly that last one not only felt odd, but it was odd. Like, it did not feel like my normal swing. 10 feet up, plus a little bit of a headwind or a tailwind. That felt better. That pushed it a little bit too far to the left. Okay, better. And the way that I've been swinging it, it's not a... I'm starting to swing my full swing the way that I do my putts, so maybe I need to not do that. There we go. That was closer. Okay. And you don't have to have a quad perfect to have a great shot. It does help you to figure out what you're doing wrong, though. Ooh, just over. Does it roll back? Backstop going the wrong way. It's all right. We don't need no backstop. Here comes number 51. I played this one into the hazard last time. That felt really weird. Yeah, I didn't even get a full swing on it. What is going on? This is what I kind of was afraid might happen. Was that when you hit a certain shot all the time, you think your body would get used to it, but sometimes your body does the opposite, and it starts to like not, at least mine, not feel comfortable and not do the same thing it has been doing the past 20 shots, 30 shots. Well, we're already at 18. Wouldn't it be great? 52. Let's see it. At least that was a good distance, so that we know the yardage on that's good. Even that, I did not feel like I pushed it. It felt like I just did it normally, you know. 49 coming in. Lux, are you following the players? I have not watched any of the players yet. I saw some highlights from the Creator Classic that they did there with all the YouTubers, but I have not watched any of the coverage yesterday or today. How about you, 49? Are you watching it? I better do this. We're entering into our fourth round of hole in oneness. I better do a proper intro, just in case. I gotta get ready. I gotta get the beard ready. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are doing what may seem to some like an impossible challenge. We won't stop. We can't stop the stream until I get a hole in one. Some say a waste of time. Others say an incredible waste of time. We are kind of making it easier on ourselves by playing on a par 3 only course. I didn't want to bore you with playing through the par 4s and par 5s. So only par 3s right now, but we are not going to hit end stream on OBS until we get a hole in one. A lofty goal. We are on attempt number 53. We've done 18 rounds. 3 rounds of 18. Throw in the chat, what number do you think we'll get it at? What hour do you think we'll get it at? Let's go. Highlights only, day 1 greens, very friendly. Well, there are some tournaments on the tour that some players do well at, and then others struggle. But then there are some that just everybody, it's like birdie fest, you know? That felt okay. It's not really online. It's hard to get excited for a shot that you see ended up in the bunker. And we're not going to wimp out and do, skip hole. That's Bush League. We're gonna see it through. We're gonna see every hole through, except for the ones we haven't seen through because of unplayable lies. But still, we are gonna play every single hole here. Until we get that hole in one. All right, playing 133, a little down. I have not played this hole well yet. Now's the time. Now's not the time. Not quite, Lux. Yeah, it is kind of hard to believe that golf season's here. Crazy. All right, our nemesis, number 3. We don't want to underhit it, but we also don't want to... I think we're going to choke down on the 5 wood. If we have any shot whatsoever at hitting this kind of hole-in-one. Hitting a really, yeah, that did not end up the way that I thought it was going to end up. That's all right. Yeah, Players is this weekend, and then pretty soon it's going to be April. We all know what that means. When do courses open in your neck of the woods? Good question, 49. I think some of them are actually opening this weekend. Because it's supposed to be nice here this weekend. That might come off the hill, but I don't think it will. Okay. Did I hit the... Oh, we're going to have to do some math here. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. How are we 2 back? What I needed to do was set up an auto counter, probably, because I will forget. I've been trying to think to press it every time I go to this screen. Blessedly, I have succeeded more than I have failed, but... Okay. Choke shot. Bring them all down, and then just try and do like a little half shot. I needed a little bit more than that. Needed a little bit more than that. Yeah, because winter is so oppressive here in Michigan, you kind of get in at least I do. I know other people do too. You get in a monotony of winter, and you don't think it's ever going to stop. So even now that it's March, I don't think winter is stopping. I think that we're still going to get like a snowstorm. It's weird. I know I'm not the only one that feels that way or that thinks that way sometimes. Okay, that was a little to the right. And that was my doing. Because I pulled it back not far left enough. Or far right enough. You alright over there? Oh, okay. Wow. I gotta reset the switch here. I gotta reset something. I'm starting to get loopy. I'm starting to get, my body is starting to... not think I can do this. But I can do it. And I will do it. Oh boy. Not with shots like that. Actually, distance-wise, that was not bad at all. But... what a putt. How come I've hit like 3 90-foot putts and not gotten a hole-in-one? I feel like one of those things is not like the other. All right, this one I need to remember. Roll it up further than you think. Okay, so I need to really aim for the back of the green on this one. Gladjo, hey Lux, good afternoon. Hey Gladjo, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to our hole-in-one extravaganza. Where we are not stopping the stream until we get a hole-in-one. We are on attempt 61. Let's go. Gladjo, how was your week? Have any big plans for the weekend? This one's tough position because it's right on the edge of 2 bunkers. That's a good line. Nope. 14. As soon as he grabs that putter, he knows it's in. Tink, tink. 62. All right, uphill and a headwind. Definitely club up. Because it's a 5 hybrid, it might roll out here. Sun is out. Nothing special for the weekend. Hey, I'm just glad the sun's out, you know? Almost perfect swing. Too far right. Good roll, though. Definitely what it could have... if it was on the right angle, it could have rolled in, but... Look at that putt. Not close enough. Attempt number 63. I turned off the crowds. I don't know what my guy's waving at. He thinks they're still there. All right, 168. Although, that's what the pin is at. Let's play under the pin. There's a little bit of room here. A little bit of wiggle room. 8 miles an hour. My son and his bride are gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! So close! Oh! So close. Take a look at that. My son and his bride have given up meat for Lent, so not a winner for going out to dinner together. Well, you know, there's always salads. I'm sure they like salads. All right, let's take another look at this. This was probably the closest one we've had so far. I really would like to just follow the ball. How can I not, like, hit... There it is. I mean, this is tracking to be on. And it misses. It just curves underneath the hole. That was the closest we've had so far. Wow. Couldn't do it in the first hour. Couldn't do it in the first hour. Of course. I mean, that's just how these things roll. That was a golf joke. Here we go. Number 64. And all that prep and planning, too. All right, this has got a huge headwind. Ooh, this one looks good, too. Okay. Not as exciting on that one, because it kind of looked like it wasn't going to kick right, or a kick left, but... 65. As long as I'm getting back into the groove, maybe these grapes were exactly what I needed. Thanks, Thanks, Mrs. D. Exactly what I needed. 8 iron. Roll it out just a little bit. It's downhill. That might be too right. Oh, wow. That took a huge leap over to the right side. Got to practice our chip-ins. All right, 66. Bound, bound, bound. The question did come up earlier from Mrs. D. What happens when you make it in... Or I asked her, what happens if I make it in the first... Oh! That needed a little bit more juice. What happens if you make it in the first hour or like the first one? Blessedly, I didn't in the first one. But she said, are you going to end the stream? And I said, well, no, I kind of want to keep going. She's like, are you going to be a man of your word or not? Yeah, you're right. I got to be that. A little bit of a tailwind here. How close? I mean, we've had some close ones here. This has been pretty good so far. Although, then, how crazy would it be? Get in the hole. Oh! Okay, now that we know that that's possible. I mean, we're not aiming for that every single time, but I like that. I like that super long, nobody knows that it's going to go in until it goes in. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Nope, too far right. I like that the wind matched the line. I didn't have to do much with the distance, but my release being off just by that little amount, and all of a sudden, maybe it's this bag. I switched to this bag, and all of a sudden started doing poorly. So maybe it's time to switch back. All right, this one has potential. No, too far left. Good distance though. Down, bam, 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 bam. I'm totally switching back. I feel like my swing was more consistent, even though we only had one really like good opportunity the first 2 rounds with that other bag. I feel like we had more consistency with our swing, and we didn't put many in the drink. 72 into the water. Oh man. Okay, we had some close ones. But I'm not stopping until we get one in. Some nice VC. And not the Viet Cong. I think we go back to the other bag. I think it was just a bit more forgiving, which makes me think how much I need to retailor the other bag. But I mean, this ball had forgiveness, so that might have been what it was. But okay, we are back on track. I love the challenges you give yourself. I'm when thinking through what to do with other content, you got to give yourself challenges like this, you know? This is attempt number 73. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we're not stopping. We're not stopping the stream for anything except a hole-in-one. I've seen these challenges done, and I wanted to give it a go myself. We are currently on attempt number 73. Ping! And we're kind of playing loose with the rules here. I didn't want to bore you with a regular course that you might get a par 3 like every 3 holes or 4 holes. I didn't want to do that to you. What I did want to do is give us an opportunity to have some fun and get a hole-in-one. So we are on a par 3 only course. So far, we've played 4 rounds of 18 holes. We are on attempt number 73. Let me know in the chat what attempt you think we will get in our hole-in-one at. How many hours it'll take. We are going on hour number 2. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And already I feel more confident. That just felt better. I need to take some serious stock in changing my my clubs in the other bag. I thought that was my good bag, but maybe not. 74. The only bad thing about you want this to last a long time because you can enjoy it that way. You can have the drama, especially getting the footage afterwards. But you kind of also want to hit it like within the first hour. Just to, just to say you have. Just to say that you did it. That's curving not enough. Yeah. Got held up a little bit. I noted the last round that I feel like my body is starting to refuse to do the same movement over and over and over again, even though it's just my thumb, or my thumb and finger technically. It's kind of like, no, I'm not going to be reliable enough for you. So I think this will come in off a fluke, man. Which sometimes that's what you don't really plan hole-in-ones. They just kind of happen. So, especially when you hit it into the bunker. I mean, that's really. I think this hole, I'm gonna have to switch my approach because I think there's no way of stopping a long iron with that short of a landing spot. I think I'm gonna have to swing it around the other way. That was not a perfect swing. I hit the wrong button. That was not a perfect swing. That was a good putt, but not a perfect swing. Uphill. And then again, 5-iron? Let's try a 5-iron this time around. That might come off the backstop. That might roll back off the backstop enough. Oh. It didn't. It didn't. It's all right. I'm telling you, I'm really loving this new putting style. Way better. I'm making probably 85 to 90% of the putts, so really enjoying that. All right, here's this really weird half choked tee shot with a lot of wind that you never know what to do with. It'd be fun to make it in on this one. Oh, okay. That little check, I like that. That little check off the one hop and stop. All right. 78. I'm starting to like some of these holes a lot. I'm starting to get a feel for them, but also just really enjoy them. That wedge is not going to fly that far, I don't think. We're going to have to give it a little motivation. Let's find out. Nope. or, oh! So close. I thought that was coming up well short. That almost hold it in. Okay. I'm really glad I switched over to this previous bag too. You wouldn't think that would change things, but... And maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just placebo, but... All right, uphill, but the wind is helping us. So we just have to get the fade right. That's flying at it. Get a right bounce. Ugh. I secretly want it to be this crazy shot that you don't expect to go in. Just because it's better for the content that way, but... Hey, what did you just eat? Did you just eat a leaf? You big dummy, you can't digest that. Watson just came back from a wonderful time of Frisbee at the grandparents'. I think this one... 49 says, is there a placebo effect in golf? Maybe in golf video games. Maybe I didn't switch that. Switching bags, I think, because it's not really set up completely different, but different enough that I'm, at least I think, playing better. But all right, downhill, but a headwind. I think this has enough roll. I don't think this has enough roll. Okay. Well, the good thing is we're getting plenty of practice with our new putting stroke. So, there we go. My cat ate some fuzz off of her cat tower today. It freaked out my husband. Wow, I mean, cats can do that. Cats, I mean, they can do that, certainly. All right. Let's see if I can hone this in here. That needs to ride the wind a little bit more. Okay. We're getting dialed in here. We're getting dialed in here, chat. All right. I have a feeling it's going to be under 100. I just call me crazy. And I think it's going to be off of an iron. I don't think it's going to be off of like a long wood. I don't know what I was thinking there. What are you thinking? Super flop. I am excited to get back into the game with my renewed sense of confidence. With my putting and then off the tee, I've always been okay. My approach shots have been where I've been lacking. So I think with my putts, in ranked, you kind of have, that's been the bread and butter of a lot of cats that were really good, was they can hit their putts. So maybe that gives me a little bit more confidence going into ranked matches again. All right. 11 miles an hour of a crosswind. A crosswind, no less, 11 miles an hour. Come off that hill. Nope. Too much. I also need to start thinking about rolling it, clubbing down, knowing that we have pretty much had crosswinds or helping winds on everything. So I need to start thinking in terms of playing under the hole a little bit and then letting the wind or letting the rollout help. Unless it's a hole like this where there's not much to roll out. That might be a good line. That might be a good line. Bounce up. I think I did that 2 rounds ago. The exact same shot. I'm trying to think through the last hole-in-one I had on a golf game. I was playing EA Sports, so the competitor, and it was just in a random. I was trying to burn through a career mode and just randomly hit one in. So trying to plan one out, I don't know. I know some people can do it, but it's just, wow, where was that at? Next hole. I know I said I wouldn't do that, but all right, playing up 3, a little help. I feel like I clubbed down before. It was a good distance. I just have to nail the crosswind. Yeah, so that's a good distance to roll it in. Nope. That was a straight putt, though. I just aimed it incorrectly. When you think there's going to be extra break and there's not extra break. All right, here we go. Attempt number 87. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are not stopping our stream until we hit a hole-in-one. We are on attempt number 87. Let me know how your week went. Let me know if you have any big weekend plans. We are just entering hour number 2. Or we just entered a couple minutes ago, hour number 2 of this challenge. So let me know in the chat what hour number you think we're going to get in the hole-in-one. Or what attempt number. We're staying here as long as it takes, though. Maybe even a bit longer. What's that? Oh man. Okay, uphill, but it's helping. The wind's helping. And all of a sudden, we're at hole 16. When you're trying to just fire off and get one shot in, you really do burn through the holes real quick. At least I am. Nope, to the left. Yeah, unless that took a really weird bounce, that was not going to come back. Yeah, my thumb has started to play tricks on me. My thumb and forefinger. Good thing we're not worried about the pars. Attempt number 89. I think we missed one in there. 72 plus 18 is 90. No, we're fine. We're fine. All right, this one, 9 iron, but let it fly a little bit longer in the air. Shake out the hand. Reset the mechanism here. If that would have helped, I think the handshake was it. I'll do that on every single hole now. It is funny, even pro golfers are not immune to accidents. Like you think, oh, you're at such a high level, you know where the ball is going. They don't. Like they have a good idea, but sometimes it's like I have no idea where that's going. Tough one. It's all right. That was gonna go in, I thought. Oh well. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll come back. We've done 5 rounds so far. Obviously, since we're still streaming, no hole in one. However, I got a good feeling about this. I think this next little run of ours after the break will help. I think it will. So, thanks for joining us today. Thanks for sticking around. I will BRB. All right, everybody, welcome back. Had to do some, since I don't have any mods, since I'm not large enough to have mods, and I have not taken the time that needed to set up auto mod correctly, there are still some inappropriate chat messages that come up. So I had to quick deal with that. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we're not stopping. That's for sure. We're not stopping our stream until we get a hole-in-one. Now, the chances of getting a hole-in-one, I believe, are 1 in 10,000. So I fully believe... Say again?
It's 1 in 10,000?
1 in 10,000, I believe.
Oh, my land.
But that's in real life. And this is not real life. Is this real life? This is not real life. This is virtual. So I think we should be good. If you're new to the Domino House, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I do a lot of sports, do a lot of shooters. More sports nowadays, like PGA Tour 2K25. And so glad you could be with us. Let me know how your week was. Let me know how I can encourage you. Let me know if you have any big weekend plans. And most of all, let me know we are in hour number 2. We are on attempt number, let's find out. Attempt number 90. What, throw in the chat, what hour, what attempt do you think we can do this on? We've had some close calls. All right, let's get after it. Attempt number 90. Thanks for being here. The wind has severely picked up too. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know if that changes my chances. That's going right. That actually was not a bad club choice though, so keep that in the old noggin for later. We're also not clearly you can, oh, maybe you can't see yet. This is a par 3 only course. This is only a par 3 course, or an only par 3 course. So it's a little bit easier than trying to on a regular non-just par 3 course. But I didn't want to bore you, you know? Some of us are already bored. Anyway. 133, just a crosswind, hey? I'm going to play it a little bit down, though. I think that's the ticket from now on. Still not getting that crosswind down, but that one's getting closer and closer. So that's good. This hole is at least, I'm learning. And that's all that matters. Also just practicing my putting here. Yeah, I have not, surprisingly enough. I've played probably 2,500 holes of golf in this game so far since it's launched. And I have not gotten a hole-in-one yet. All right, this one's going to be different. I'm going to do, I'm going to try and fade it in there against the wind. There's a little bit more of a landing area here rather than trying to draw it in here. There's a little bit more of a landing area, so I might be able to fluke it in that way. Turn. Ooh, okay, that was a 3 hybrid. Still a lot of sauce on that, so. It's too hard, you know, too spicy. A little too much sauce on it. Mrs. D is always great for good questions, you know. What normal people are questioning about me. It's good to have that perspective. Thank you, Mrs. D. Well, that certainly felt good. It looked good. Roll on up there, kiddo. Oh. Okay. That felt really good, though. All right. 94. Still close. We've had some close ones within inches, so. And this hole, this specific hole was the last time we played it was one of those, so. Let's see if I can do it again. Nope. When trying to do a half swing, the way that I swing, it... No bueno. No good. 95. We're getting close to triple digits, Mrs. D. I don't know how I feel about that. That certainly felt good. Okay, not much roll up. It's also been a while since we've had a quad perfect, so I know that something's going wrong in my swing because I'm not in the groove, as they say. And they do say. And they say in the groove. All right, crosswind that also helps it go up the hill, so he should be fine. 9-iron's got plenty of grip. That's got to go left if it does. Okay. I should play that backstop a little bit more. Next round, I'll play that backstop. Because having a backstop there only helps you. Well, I mean, unless it hurts you because it rolls your ball to the other side of the green. Granted. But that hasn't happened before. All right, 3 hybrid down. I think I hit 3 wood here last round. And a little too spicy. All right, so 3 wood. I'm going to start taking notes. This next round, I'm going to start taking notes. Nothing in the rules that says, again, I can't do that. Specifically because I wrote the rules, but whatever. There's not a governing body for challenges like this, so. Imagine if there was. What would it be called? Throw in chat. If there was an organization that was responsible for gaming challenges for live streamers, what would it be called? There would have to be some funny little acronym. Trying to find my piece of Scotch tape. For those of you who weren't join us last time, I have a little piece of Scotch tape on the end of my desk. That way I do a little finger gun to know where I'm supposed to be. It helps me. This is the kind of hole that you can't really predict because it funnels down into a point. It's like, for me at least, I cannot predict. Oh, I'll hit it here and then it'll do this. And like, no, like it has to get over a bunker and not go into the other bunker. Great little chip in though. That'd be a nice little round if it wasn't for that unplayable ball. All right, uphill. That's going to hold on to the wind here. We'll see what this does. Roll on back. No. That's all right. I mean, what would have been the fun to just hit it in the first try? You know? Like that wouldn't have been fun. All right, attempt number. Let me move this real quick. Attempt number, background, counter. I think it's the counter. No, that ain't moving. All right, we can still see it. That's fine. All right. Attempt number 100. We're officially in triple digits. Lucky number 100. What if it went? Got enough. That felt good. Online. Nope. I guess I didn't get as much as I thought I did. That's all right. I'm still also trying to be as positive as I can. I'm not yet in the defeatist stage of this challenge, which for those of you who were watching our stream a couple nights ago, remember, how easy it is to get into the defeatist mindset. Especially for me. All right, 101. All right, a little wedge. This one we have played to the right. Not enough to the right, so let's see if that works. That looks online. Come on! Oh! I mean, that would have been, in real life, to hit a shot, just a shot like that, that's like golden all day. I thought I could wear a jacket right now, but 9!
That's comfortable.
Huh?
That's comfortable.
No, not comfortable at all. All right, 10 foot down. So there's 3 right there. Right there. 7 iron with 11 miles an hour. Crosswind. That might be online. Nope, not enough. Once it's up in the air, it's really tough to tell where it is in relation to the pin. At least for me. Maybe it's because I'm wearing sunglasses. And where was that putt? Good thing we're only caring about the hole-in-ones. Here's attempt number 103. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we aren't stopping. Listen, we've wanted to stop. Oh, yeah, we've wanted to stop. But we can't stop. You want to know why? We haven't hit a hole-in-one yet. PGA Tour 2K25. We're hitting a hole-in-one. And unless we do that, we are not stopping. We've been close, so you've come at a really I was about to say you've come at a really good time, and then I hit it to the left and completely shanked the shot, but whatever. You've come at a good time because you're here, and that's what makes it good. And I told you I wouldn't do this, but we're skipping that hole. Attempt number 104. I think it's serious now. I gotta get serious. And hat's going backwards. Whew. I don't think I've hit this one well either. Some of these holes are obviously easier than others. Maybe not so obvious, especially if you don't play golf. There are some holes that are less, are more friendly for this kind of challenge. Let's put it that way. It's not that they're less difficult, but they're more friendly for this kind of challenge. Shorter distances, not as many hills to kick your ball one way or another. This one's uphill. We're going to push it just a little bit more because the wind's going to carry it, I think. To the left. No. No, no. Oh! That would have been a super awkward one because I was not expecting it at all. But I was almost negative on it, so I'm kind of glad that it wasn't. I didn't feel good about the swing. It would have been a fluke. Good riddance, 105. Here comes 106. I feel like this one has had some good opportunities to go in as well. If I remember correctly. 17. I think last round we shanked it into the weeds, so okay. Okay. So close. Ooh, that rolled out a lot. Wow. I'm not changing my style either. I have to remain steady with how I approach this here. 90 plus 18. 10 is 108. So this is 108. I forgot to do one of them back there. 6 iron. Is this playing 6 iron? I don't think it is. What happened to this yardage? It was like a 3 hybrid or a 2, like a 4 hybrid before. This would be a weird one to get it on. Okay. Well, that was a perfect swing, though. I'll put this out there. That was a perfect swing. It may not have been the perfect result, but at least it was a perfect swing. Okay. All right. It's all right. We're going to start taking some notes, though, because I feel like we have learned a lot. Whoa. I don't get any achievements for that? I'm going to resume the round. Oh, because I said exit hole instead of skip hole. That's why. That was your fault, Lux. I'm going to start taking notes only because I feel like I can do that because it's my challenge. So I've got the first 6 holes here mapped out. I mean, not like actually mapped out. I'm just being able to put enough room to put notes. 7, 8, 9. So front 9 on this side. And then back 9 on the back. Might as well do that now. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Not a lot of room there, Lux. It's like you learned how to write in like 2nd grade. It's not working for you. I feel like 45 VC. Didn't we get like 56 one time? I wonder why this round is weird. This round is different. I know they did nerf it. I know that they nerfed it. So, all right, hole number 1. This is attempt number 109. We are taking notes officially. We're getting serious now. Serious enough to take notes on a fake golf game. And a challenge that nobody asked for, but I thought it would be fun. Because it's my channel, you know. All right, here we go. Attempt number 109. We got this. I'm starting to feel the effects of it. I can feel that I have played 109 holes. I start feeling it. But you know what? We're here for you. We're here for your entertainment and to get content. All right. I'm going to play... I'm going to play a stock 5-iron here. And if I get close to something, then I'll remember, hopefully, what it was that I did. I won't write every detail down. That was a quad perfect, though, by the way. Kick left. I think 5-iron is the way to go. So 5-iron's the way to go on number 1. We just have to get the yard. We just have to get the angle of the dangle down. All right, 110. It's also tough because you don't want to put so much into a hole. At least I don't. That you're really thinking, you're really getting excited that you think it's going to go in, and then it doesn't. Then you have to work yourself up. I'm just kind of letting it be where it is, you know? Letting it be what it is. So this is a pitching wedge, stock pitching wedge. Didn't play the wind as much, but that yardage is good. So we'll do P wedge. And we'll put not too much wind. So P wedge was a good distance, not too much wind. All right, 10. We have 10. I don't think so. 111. Our nemesis. I think we have to. The chances of getting in on this small patch right here, I think we are good to go against the wind. But here's the thing: to do a hybrid fade, we also have to pull it down at some point because it's just going to roll. So it might just be a fluky, not that shot. It might just have to be like one of those, it hits the berm weird and then goes into the hole on that one. I'm not holding hopes out for that hole because it's such an odd hole. So I have no notes on that one. This one's pushing it back and I'm trying to push it up. So I think I'm going to double club up twice. But then also pull it back on spin a little bit. I have that berm there that I can use. So 5 iron was too much on 4, so I'm going to have to go 6 iron. 6 iron with a little bit of a push. We'll see if that works. 12, 10. This is also just good practice for me. I've never been able to read putts well since the launch, so this is a good opportunity for me to read putts again. To read putts better. Okay, 113. Attempt 113 at a hole-in-one. Are we going to get to quadruple digits? Let's find out. I don't think so. I think if it doesn't happen this round, like in the next 13 holes, I think it'll happen in the next one. I think we're really close to something. So, but you never know. It's such a fluky thing. Like, we're coming up on our second hour. I know some people who it's taken like 6 hours for them to do this. So, all right, this is that weird choked shot with this down, and then trying to fly the wind. Kick right. Okay. All right, so this one is choked 60 degree. Pull back and pull back. It's almost like this is like an open quiz. Remember open quizzes, open book quizzes? That little bit of confidence that you had, you know, when you could look up the answer. Just having some notes here, you know? All right, downhill, but only by 1. But I remember P-wedge is no good. The wind does not take it as much as you think it will. So it has to be 9 iron. And then let's just say pull back 9 iron. Is that good? I mean, we want it to be a full shot, like a full 100% shot, but sometimes you just can't do that. Kick left. Oh, that was so close. 9 iron. I think that was like 95%. That's going to be a hole to watch. I think that might be that might be one of the holes that it's more possible at than others. I was really starting to believe there. That was really good. All right, this one's going to carry. I don't have enough for a pitching. Well, no, because pitching wedges, the pitching wedge is gonna try and bury itself. So I think the same thing as here is true. I need to play back a little bit. So that's still 9-iron and then back, and then trying to play the wind here. What has been tough, and if I had played the wind more specifically, I think I would have had a better shot at that, but the crosswind, persistence is important. The crosswind is what is killing me. All right, so more 9-iron, more windy, maybe a little back. I also think 2 rounds ago when we switched our clubs, I think that was an important decision. For whatever reason, these clubs that are not set up, it's just allowing my attributes as a player to come through. All right. 3 hybrid, but I think I can roll it up there. What do you think, chat? I think it's going to stay up in the wind long enough to just roll on up there. That has to kick left hard, but it kicks right instead, which, you know, that one's gonna be tough. Those rollers of 3 wood, 3 hybrid. Sometimes you can just finesse those up there, but that one's tough. Where the pin is, as well as just the yardage. It's such an odd yardage. Oh well. 55, playing 151. I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. 10 miles an hour, wind. That's a good line. That's a good line. That's a great line. Oh! Almost dunked it. Yeah. What was that? 9-iron or P-wedge? I forget. Someone go back. I think it was P-wedge, right? Not a 9-wedge, Lux. More windy than you think. And I think we pulled back just to let it stop a little bit. That one would have been good. A Dunkaroo. That would just be, that'd be pretty sweet. Like I said before, in my golfing, I don't want to say career, in my video game golfing heritage, legacy, I don't know what the right word is, I have not had a lot of like straight in the hole in ones. It's always been runners or one hop and then in. I don't know if I've had any, none come to mind, any dunks as they call it. Good speed on that putt. Yeah, not much on hole 10. I'm pretty sure we're off by 1, but I'm too lazy to do the math right now. It gets up to the point where as long as I am close, then I can just claim it as that one. And no one has sat here, hopefully, with a ledger saying, "Oh, Lux, you're not right. It's technically it's 107." I don't know if I'd be that off, but all right. Hole number 11. I think it's 7-iron, and I think we're gonna pull it back just a hair. Or do I play a stock 7-iron and then pull it back? I think I have to do that to help it run up. I think I have to do that. And then 9, so this is a 7. It's a little bit back. Good release on it, but come off the hill. Oh, it came off the hill all right. So maybe an 8-iron. Because that was like right at the stick. So maybe an 8-iron. I'm going to hold off on that one. So maybe an 8-iron's better there. I can't imagine why. If that would work. Because it's not... There's not enough yardage there to... I'd be on the fairway still. All right, 120. We'll get there. Thank you for being with me. Whoever's out there in YouTube and Twitch land, welcome. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we're trying to get a hole-in-one. I can't stop the stream until I get a hole-in-one. Are you excited to get a hole-in-one? Kind of. It's a hole-in-one. Who wouldn't be excited about a hole-in-one? But I have to stop the stream when I do. And say goodbye to all you nice people. Let's see what happens. Boom. Did not play the wind at all. I'm pretty sure that was 12. I'm pretty sure that's a full sand wedge. With more wind than I think. But I think it's a stock sand wedge. No messing with it. Ooh, I don't know where that ball was going, but it ain't close to the hole, that's for sure. Let's skip. 121. I did not think that we would make triple digits, so I really don't know what to expect the rest of the way. Down 10. Down 10. And then, yeah, it's a 7-iron, so it might stop. Three. I'm going to have it roll up just a hair more. Too much. That hits the hill, I think. Yeah. How great would that be, chat? That would be such a good shot. There are a couple holes where I could potentially do that, but I'd have to play it. I'd have to play off the hill like that intentionally, which I would much rather. There's plenty of green to work with, so it's not like I have to do that. That would make it for a very interesting go, though. All right, so this one I know for sure. This is hole number 14. This is a 50 degree. Pushed forward. This. And I think I've put it in the aired for a little bit longer. Just so it stays up there and gets a little bit more flight from the wind. That one was too much flight. But line, as far as the line goes, I think that was fine. I may have put it a little too high up in the air. It was with a 14 degree tailwind that really sent it. 123. This one's awkward. No landing zone. I think I've tried a couple of different things, all to no avail. So here's what I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm gonna say left hill, and then I'm gonna try and have draw spin on it, and I think it's a 5-iron. I think a 5-iron can do that. I don't have much of a landing zone otherwise, like to go right at it, so I can at least make one hole fun, 15, to try and get that crazy fluke one that we were talking about. All right, 124. Here we are. Face to face. I'm going to draw it back just a little bit. It's up in the air. That's on the pin, but not enough. So that was, I think that was a P-wedge. So I might have to club up on that one. Which is weird because it's a downhill. It was downhill by what, 10 feet? So I'm going to say don't club down on 16. And see just where that takes it. All right, we got close. I think we got close here on this last one. In the air more, draw it back, and then let it ride the wind. It's certainly riding the wind. I think it's... That was an interesting hop. I was not expecting it to hop up like that. That might be a cool little area to kind of try and get it. Less spinny. Because that just dug in. Or more spinny and just do, or... So more club. And spin. Because it pretty much stopped there. But the next club up's an 8-iron, so it's not going to stop as much. So we got that going for us. This one I'm playing way over here. So don't club down on 18. And then play that right to left. Okay. It wouldn't be 125, would it? I think it's 126. We have played 6 rounds. No, we've played 7. So that was 126. Okay. Do I add anything to my golf bag that helps me stop it short, or let's take a look. I mean, I could upgrade the ball, and then instead of 10, I would get maybe I do flight. I feel like I need forgiveness because I feel like I'm still shanking it left and right. That extra 2, though, because it goes from 10 to 12 to 14. I don't think that extra 2 is going to help. So I don't want to waste an evolve tool on that. Yeah, nothing else can be added, so. All right. And I don't want to respec at this point my character, because that's kind of pointless. Not kind of pointless. I can see someone totally doing it. And if we get to attempt number 500. All right, let's go. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino, and I'm going to stop recording real quick so I can have a clean cut. Welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, the challenge, the gauntlet has been set and laid down before us. We can't stop the stream. We won't stop the stream. I refuse to stop the stream until I get a hole-in-one. We have had 126 attempts. This is 127. We're taking notes at this point because I feel like we're close to something. In fact, I think it's going to be in this round. We are playing on a par 3 course, par 3 only course. I didn't want to bore you with par 4s and par 5s that didn't have a chance to get a hole-in-one. Some par 4s you can, but I wanted the potential at all times to get a hole-in-one. So we've taken some notes. We think we're good at what we've learned so far. So here we are. Attempt number 127. Let's go. That might be... Okay, that's an interesting place to land it. If I was over to the left a little bit more, that might have actually done something, but... Here we are, 128 attempt. I'm going to say more left. More left than you think. Too P-wedge, not too windy. So we overplayed the wind last time. We're going to go right there. Okay. So a little bit past, a little left of the fringe. A little bit left of the fringe for an aim point on that one. It's challenges like this that remind you that it's just a game, right? This isn't serious. This isn't, I mean, we're online, streaming to a couple people, a couple friends, enjoying the company of enjoying company, and this is great. I mean, who doesn't? This is great. Just trying to stay positive here. I have no idea what to do on this hole because there's no good landing spot. So it's almost like you just skip the hole, but you don't want to give up an opportunity that you might be able to hole it out. I don't know. It's such a long distance, and we're not naturally a fade player. We're a draw player. So the ball comes back towards our body instead of going away from our body. So 6 iron. So we've clubbed up, and we need to push it up just a hair. All right. Nope. That is not coming back. Here we are. I don't know why I have the Silver Spoons theme in my head, but in fact, it was last year. I don't remember if I think this was last year where I figured out that the Silver Spoons theme song could be a cha-cha. If you remember the TV show from the 1980s, Silver Spoons, Ricky Schroeder, Alfonso Ribeiro. Here we are, face to cha-cha-cha, couple of silver spoons. Oh, Lux is starting to lose it. He's gotten to the slap happy face. Oh, 131. Who knew? Who knew going into this that it would take 131? Who knew that it would take only 131 attempts to get myself slap happy, singing a theme song from a 1980s TV show in the style of a cha-cha? But here we are, face to face. A couple of silver spoons. Cha-cha-cha. All right, we're cooking this thing. Oh boy, we're zooming in and out here. We're zooming in and out. We're cooking the 60 degree. I don't know. No, we're not cooking the 60 degree. We're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. And it's choked, not cooked. I wrote cooked, but I wrote choked and it looked like cooked. That one might be a good one too. That one's... I'm going to start also circling the holes that have more potential than the others. That way I can kind of pay attention to those more. Not that I won't try hard on the other ones, but... 132. Here we go. So glad you're with us. Good to hear you. Good to see you. Good to be with you. Number 6 was a 9-iron pulled back on this side and then like 95%ed right here. I have a good feeling about this. This one feels right. And by right, I mean I can't swing the club, apparently. Find your center. And by center, this one has a chance. No. But I will say that that is a hole where we could potentially nail it, so... Are you alright? Okay. I hear things dropping and I'm not sure. Like this sick beat. Okay. 7, 9-iron. Check. It's more windy than you think. Chat, what do you think about that? More windy than I think. It's more windy than I think. Kick right. In the hole. Oh! Close. Very close. Looks like 5, 6, 7 is where we are at, my friends. This is taking a turn. Come on, chat. Let's go. Attempt 134. Mashed potatoes for dinner. Ah, yes. The classic rice and bean. All right. I know a 3 hybrid is not enough. So I'm going to do 3 wood. I'm going to choke tee shot with a 3 wood. But then also balloon it up as high as I can. Because I know that it's going to stay up there with the wind and the rollout might not be... Okay, so I need a little bit more rollout. That actually might be 1 too. All right, so 3 wood. Choked 3 wood. A little bit balloony. I hate balloony. I'm much more a fan of salami. All right, 135. Potentially 136. I don't remember if somewhere along the way that I've lost count here. Good thing we have a counter. Imagine doing this without a counter. Forget it. You know who did have a good counter? Ricky Schroeder on Silvers. What does that mean? Oh. I don't know if this was a P wedge. A P wedge is way back here. I think it was a 9-iron. 9-iron, more windy. Windy, I can fly. More windy than I think. All right. Not that windy. That's going straight to the bunker. Rat farts. All right. Cha-cha-cha. Phase 2. Cha-cha-cha. Where are you going?
Looking.
Uh-huh.
See if I can find the Ryan. red blood moon.
All right, hole number 10. 5 hybrid could potentially pierce the sky here. Let's just try and roll out that 5 hybrid. I don't think it's going to roll out. Yeah, it's going to have to be... I mean, I'll put 5 hybrid down, but... we might have to get lucky on that one. With a favorable wind. No. 137. If you, how's the counter doing? It's great, like a champ. I'm afraid that when we get to quad digits, me neither, Mrs. D. All right, number 11. Also, don't have any information on this. And this was before the silver spoons. Hilarity ensued in the hole. Oh, okay. What was that, chat? Don't change club. And we'll give it less spin and more time in the air. And I think, and 11 is for sure a hole that we can get one on. Bump, bump. Pot of beret. Attempt number 138. Welcome to the Domino House. I got interrupted. If you're new to the Domino House, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I play a lot of PGA Tour 2K25, but I also play some shooters when they're not Call of Duty. Emphasis on the duty. And so we might, when Verdansk drops, we might play that. But we're on some sports games right now. We are currently in a challenge. You read it from the title. We can't stop the stream until I hit a hole in one. We are on attempt 135. I don't think so. 138, and we're taking notes only because I feel like we have to just get a better understanding of the holes that have an opportunity to get a hole in one on. Yeah, thank you for being along the journey with us. How can I encourage you? Tell me how your week was. Tell me what plans you have for the weekend. I'm here for you. And let's go. 138. 138. This is hole number 12. So 50 degree. We'll do it, but I need to plan for more wind. I don't know if that... because I want to do that. I want to play... okay, so this is the 50 degree. And we're going to push that up so it rolls out a little bit. But I don't want to pull it out of... I don't want to pull it out of the wind necessarily, because the wind might hold it up a little bit long enough for it to get over the bunker. So that one has potential. Lucky number 13, I have not gotten it close. Even though it looks simple, I have not gotten it even remotely close. 7 iron, I know that. I know we got that going on. Watch this. Watch this be the one. Off the hill. In the bunker. All right, so 13 is a 7 iron officially. More wind than you think. More wind than I think. Watch this splash shot, though. Ooh! Get in the hole! It is giving me an opportunity. We're not being cheap with it, by the way. We're playing out as many holes as we can. Just to add that little bit more suspense in between each hole. Also because I'm horrible at putting and I need help with that, so... And I'm not going to pay virtual currency to go to a virtual coach to get better at putting in a virtual game. I just won't do it. I won't do it, Chad. Number 14. 50 degree. And we pushed it, but not too much. I'm going to try this 3/4 push. And we're going to try and stick it and see where this goes. I think it's too far right. I think that's good yardage, though. What was that, 14? Yeah, 14. It's such a small landing zone on this side of the deck, that two-tiered deck, that it's going to be interesting to try and land it, stick it, and then just roll it in just a little bit. But I think 14, because the pin is in such a favorable place, I think that's a potential for a good one. 15. This is the fun one. So left hill, 5-iron potentially has the go here. I don't know if it has enough sauce. That's the hill to go from, though. Yeah, I don't think the 5-iron has enough speed going into the hill to then come off the back of the hill with speed. Doesn't going to a virtual coach take all the fun out of the game? I don't know if a virtual coach actually exists, to be honest. I'm pretty sure someone could get. I mean, that's what YouTube is for. But all right, don't club down. We are going right at it, and we're gonna let it roll a little bit. That is not going to be good enough. I don't know why this hole in particular, I have never done well. It's always been either short or super long. Yeah, there are plenty of tutorials online, on YouTube specifically, of how to get better at the game. So I'm sure that there is someone who has thought about being like a personal coach for this game, but that just seems silly, you know? 17. Move club, make club plus spin. I don't know what that says. More club. More club and spin, I think is what it said. So we're going to try and flight it in there. Keep it on the wind so it holds the wind a little bit. Now it's pushing it. Okay. So that was a 9-iron. Playing it into the wind, and that stopped hard. So that has potential. Putts like that. I'm glad I really didn't kind of try on that putt. Here we are, face two. All right, 144. I think if 103 or if 123 plus 18. We'll do the maths here in a second. 18, don't club down, play the right to left. Okay, so it's 6-iron right here. That just went straight. That did not fly the hill at all, or fly the wind at all. That's weird. So maybe maybe the wind is not as strong on that hole. Let's finish it out. Let's finish it out strong. Let's prove to chat that I can actually putt. Gary, did you mess with this? I was going to make that putt. Did you just like... All right. We actually finished the hole this time. 126. Let's look at our, we can use our, that was 7. So 18 times 8. We should be on 144. Okay, so that was 144. So we're officially on 145. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? I know I'm doing all right. I have more notes than I did the first couple times, so I feel like I have a better chance now than I ever have before. We've gotten some pretty close shots. So I think we're on the verge. We're on the verge, chat. We can do this. Mrs. D, are you ready? She gave me a thumbs up. At least I think that was a thumb. All right. 5 iron, more left is the notes. More left. I'm also going to pull it down just so it has a little bit more stopping power. I mean, that is probably as good as I've had it on this hole. All right. All right. Definitely doable on that hole as well. 5 iron, more left, and then a little back on both of those.
Just a little.
Just a touch.
Don't get carried away.
Don't get carried away with it here, Lux. All right, that was 145. This is 146. If you're just joining us, my name is Lux. I'm doing a pretty crazy challenge today. I am not stopping my stream until I get a hole-in-one. Will it be 6 hours? Will it be this round? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Please help me. Here we go. We last round I think was the official Lux is getting loopy round. Can we have a fly-in for the last round? Lux is getting loopy. Gary, can we work on that for the YouTube video? Thanks, buddy. Like a sitcom, right? Like Lux is getting loopy. His pants really aren't so droopy. Something like that, you know. Shout out and by the way, Gladjo, thank you for reminding me. Shout out to Mrs. D, making some rice and beans. Watson's in the other room, finally eating his breakfast / should be dinner. So we're having fun here at the Domino House, and we are ready. Was it 146? Here we go. So hole number two, pitching wedge, not too windy, a little left of fringe. Okay, this was one where I thought I could get it close at least. So just left of fringe, not too windy, and pull back just a hair. Okay. That has a chance. Oh! Okay. Number 2 is officially on the list of it has a chanceables. That was actually that was really close. Unfortunately, wasn't him. 147. Number 3, my arch nemesis. I have no idea what to do on this hole. And it would be really funny, chat, if this was actually the hole that I did it on. Like, so I have a 3 hybrid in right now. I have a 3 hybrid in. I can like draw it in there, like get it up nice and high, but it's still gonna roll. So it would have to be really fluky, or I tried this a little bit. Tried switching it to a fade, and then try to hold it up on the wind. The problem is I'm not a fade player, so the chances of getting a good fade off of the tee shot is not good. So that's 148. We could probably just skip that hole, except for I want to see if it's actually that one that I hole out on. All right, let's see, number 148. This is hole number 4, 6 iron. So we clubbed up and then a little bit more there. This could come off the hill. Okay, I like that. I like that. A little bit more confident now. It probably won't come off the hill because that 9 iron just, I mean, it's a scoring iron, so it's not going to roll out too much. So 149 coming up. I think number 4 has potential as well. I haven't done this in a while. Let me just double check to make sure we're still streaming. Make sure OBS isn't lying to us. All right. This is hole number 5. A choked, oh yeah, this is the fun one. This is the fun one, chat. This is the fun one right here. So this is the hole. And then we're going to go right down here. And we're going to shank it off of this tree. No, we're not. Choked tee shot. And then... there, that button. And then down here. And then it's 11 miles an hour. So we're going to play a little bit more wind than we have been. Nope, too much. Too much wind. I think that was like 7 miles an hour wind, crosswind last time. That's why I put it there, but we have officially hit a milestone, everybody. 150. 150. Come on. W's in the chat. Or llama hype if you still have that emote. All right, 9 iron. It's more windy. This is a good one. I have to focus. 9 iron, more windy. I'm going to pull this back and this back. And then 9-5. More windy than you think. That one's online. Kick left. Oh! All right, the wind took that one a little bit more. I might have to... this whole... Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong hole. I might have to go down to like 92. A 92% shot there. Okay, that's fine. 151. Good boy, Watts. Watson, you're a good boy. That means you can have din din when you have breakfast. All right, hole number 7. 9 iron. We're still on 9 iron. It's more windy than you think. More windy than you think. It doesn't look that windy. It looks like it's only 10 miles an hour, right? That's online. Bounce up there. Oh. Okay. So we're going to change strategy on that one. We are going to make it roll out. So we're going to add a little bit more. We're going to flight it underneath. Although if it's with the wind, we can put it further up in the air and the wind can carry it a little bit. Let's try that. We're getting strategic here. More strategic. 152. Watson, are you still hungry? You want din din? That was just his breakfast still, yeah?
Yeah, I guess you put it in. You still got some morsels.
Gotcha. We used to have, for Watson, we used to have a automatic feeder. And I feel like because of who his sister was, a black lab who loved food, I feel like with Watson being a Bernedoodle, since he's not food motivated, the excitement of hearing that go off, though, was really a trigger for him. So I think, Mrs. D, what I'm saying is I need to make the sound of an automatic pet food dispenser every morning so he eats his breakfast like a good boy. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I'm glad we talked that through. All right, choked 3 wood, but not as choked as I think because it needs a little bit of rollout. That's not going to turn over at all. And next. All right, next one. Hole 9, attempt 153. This one is, we club down to a 9, and it's more windy than we think. But we want it to stick. It's only 6 miles an hour, so not a whole lot. That's online. Too bad it wasn't enough club. I took too much of it away. Let's see, stock 9. Let's try a stock 9 iron and see if that helps. And next hole. Ski pole. If you're just joining us, by the way, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I am your Sherpa of streaming, not just a Sherpa of streaming. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. We're in the back 9. We are on attempt 154 of making a hole in one. We can't stop the stream. We're having too much fun, everybody. Gary's having fun. Mrs. D's having fun. We're all having fun. But I have to stop the stream. At some point, I will get a hole in one. It's just inevitable. Is it going to be this attempt? Is it going to be attempt number 3000? I don't know, but I'm glad you're here to figure it out. Let me know how your week went. Let me know how I can encourage you. 5 hybrid. Boom and boom. Let's see if we can get it in here. I don't know if any of the 5 hybrid shots, better than a 5 wood, because it's going to have a little bit of bite. But I don't know if that's, I think we're going to have a better chance at one of the iron holes or a wedge hole. We'll see, though. We'll keep on going. 155. I need to stretch my legs after this one. I've been at it for too long. Hole number 11. Don't change club. Don't change the club. Just play it a little bit under. It's looking pretty good. Might have to kick right. Yeah, not too good actually. Not too good. I know. I'm as disappointed as you are, Virtual Lux. All right, here comes 156. 156. I feel like my voice broke a little bit there. Number 12 is 50 degree, more wind than you think. Okay, yeah. More wind than you think. And I pushed it up so it rolls out. If it hits the, and it didn't. If it hits the berm there, it's gonna roll out a little bit more. Gary, is a llama, is that your favorite word? Do you like the word berm? No? What do you mean I'm teasing you too hard? Come on. Gary, come on. Here we are, face to face. It was about 2 rounds ago that I remembered. By the way, we're at 157. I remembered that the Silver Spoons theme song from the 1980s could be sung as a cha-cha. So if you hear me singing that song and it's a little too reminiscent of the 80s, just enjoy it. Just enjoy the ride, you know? Just enjoy the reminisce back. All right, 13. More wind. 7 iron. More wind than you think. But I have yet to nail this one really well. So I'm open for potential changes. Definitely 7 iron. And I would say definitely a little bit back there. Let's see how that goes. I mean, the unfortunate thing is, chat, some of these are great golf shots that I would take except for that one, any day of the week in a tournament, you know? I'd be so excited to play this well. You know, so good. So good. All right, 50 degree. So we're pushing it up. Not quite all the way up, though. 3/4 of the way. And it's more wind. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Kick right. Okay. I wonder if I need to play more. This is 14. Play more of backspin and try and just stop it. Because I'm playing that little hill right there and it's not helping. So I don't know if that hill is actually going to help at all. Because it's a wedge. So it's naturally going to spin back. And not come off the hill like this one will. 5 hybrid into the hill. We're playing a huge draw. Into the hill. Coming off the hill into the hole. Oh, okay. A little too much sauce on that one because that went almost in the bunker. But I think that one is that was a really great chip. I think that one is. It's not a 5 iron. I think it's a hybrid because it has to have enough. It has to have enough juice. It has to have enough juice to come off the hill. So if it goes into the hill and cuts the hill with speed, it'll come off with speed. Physics, right? Inertia. Inertia is a property of matter. All right, don't club down. That's my note to myself. Note to self. I have yet to play this well. So I am just going to go a stock pitching wedge right at the pin. And there's no wind. Okay, so it's not club down. It's club up for sure. Club up. And then maybe try and stick it with that. I have yet to play that one well, and that was no excuse. Or that was no whatchamacallit? No different. For par. You know what we haven't had in a while? We haven't had a perfect swing. I think we're just ragtagging it today, you know? In this point in the challenge, we're just kind of hoping for the best, you know? Slinging the rock and seeing what happens. All right. It's definitely 9 iron, but we're going to give it a little bit more. No, we're going to give it a little bit less, more spin. It's going to hang up on the hill here. On some holes, the wind is great, and it does what you think it does, and then sometimes it's that. So I put too much. Let's see what happened there. I put it too far up in the wind, and it just sucked it right back down. All right. Here we go. 1-6-2. Almost done with this round. I'm going to take a little break after this. We are at the top of the hour, 7 o'clock. Here's David Bowie with China Girl. Number 18, don't club down, play right to left. But since it says 6 iron, I don't want to club down, but I do want to play just a little bit of spin. And I don't think that gets past the water. And break. So, I got done with that one. We are swimmingly along. 162 we are at right now. I'm going to take a knee break real quick because I have to flex my legs. And we'll be right back. So grab something to drink. Go to the potty if you have to. And we'll be right back. All right, here's the deal. Whoops. That was a I don't know what happened there. All right, so here's the deal. I have to put this in the put this into the ethosphere. So I was over here giving Mrs. D a kiss over off screen here, and I just so happened I'm wearing joggers, and they have a tapered leg, and it just so happens that the jogger has an elastic band on the bottom, and it stayed up when I got up. I kind of readjusted my pants, and it stuck up to the top of my shin. So I go over there to Mrs. D, and I'm weird like this. I typically wear my socks inside out because I like the feeling of it better. So I have my socks inside out, and I'm wearing, for this kind of competition with myself and with the clock, I'm wearing my yellow socks because that's my brand, my color, my power color. So it turns out that inside out yellow socks sometimes give you, I don't know if I can get it this far, give you big bird legs. So she said that it looked like I had big bird legs. I don't think those are big bird socks. He did have a very odd like his shin or his knee, like that didn't have any feathers. It was just like, it looked like a caterpillar almost. Like it was like, but not a fuzzy caterpillar. It was just like tapered down. I don't know what's going on. I know I'm excited for the rest of the night. My name is Lux Domino. Welcome to the Domino House, by the way, if you're just joining us. It's been interesting. It's been interesting so far. So we're into the second half of the stream, normal stream. We like challenges here. We like to challenge ourselves. We like to create content for later on so that we can put it on the YouTubes. And I thought it'd be fun. Well, why not? To start stream, right? You start the stream, you hit the button, you start the stream, and not stop the stream until I hit a hole in one. Now, the chances of hitting a hole in one, in real life at least, are like 1 in 10,000. Much harder to do in real life. Virtual golf, not so much. There's ways we can get around it. We're playing on a par 3 only course. We're taking notes. If you want to see what my handwriting looks like, this is my handwriting. We're taking notes so that we know which holes to concentrate on the most, and strategies. And yeah, we're just having some fun. We're just as soon as we get that hole in one, though, we are outie. We are mic dropping it and just skedaddling. Are you prepared for that? Let me know in the chat what hour we are in. Officially hour number 2, I think. So let me know after this is the third. We're starting the third hour of the stream. Let me know what attempt we are on. Attempt number 162. 162. Let me know what you think. How long do we have here? Let me put that out there into the Twitchverse here. Glad to have you. We've officially gone to the Punch Drunk part of the stream, and I think now this is entering into the confused and uninspired section. So hopefully not, but we'll find out. Let's play some more PGA Tour 2K25. 162, or is it 163? I don't remember. We'll find out later. All right, here's hole 1. Ugh, good back crack on that one. Here's hole 1. 5 iron, which is what we have. Our notes say a little back, and more left. More left is what it says. So I think last time it was like right there. Well, that's too far left. That has no opportunity whatsoever of making it. It's still rolling. And here we go. 163. I'm getting a little punchy about keeping the putts, too. I know that originally I said, oh, you know, we're going to keep it fair and I'm going to, you know, putt everything out. And I think I'm beyond that point now. And I think it's okay that I'm beyond that point. Hole number 2, pitching wedge. Not too windy. A little off to the left. I'm going to pull it down here as well. I think it's too far right. Yeah. We were doing so well landing that shot close to the hole on this hole specifically, and for whatever reason we've ballooned it out too far. That's like 3 times in a row now that we've ballooned it out too far. We ballooned it out too far. 164 coming up. How was your week? You have any big plans for the weekend? I think Mrs. D and I'm going to teach Mrs. D a new game. She said that she's game for that, so that's always good. One of our blessed friends in Northwest Ohio has been trying to get Mrs. D to play this for a long time. And I think tomorrow is the day for that. So, wow. Skip hole? 165. I don't think... Okay, so here's the thing. That's going to happen every single time I hit the fade because I'm not a fade player. I go down and up to the right, or to the left. Boom, boom. This makes me go boom, boom. And it's just boom, boom. And then it's just close enough to off that I'm just like, it feels wrong, you know? It feels horribly wrong. Okay. 6 iron. There's a little bit of a hill here, but I can't rely on it. But I also have to get it, like, actually, for sure, up the hill. I feel like we were so close this last round with a couple of them, and yet now it's like the third round that we had earlier in hour number 1. I'm starting to question my sanity. I'm starting to question my abilities, my reality.
Your reality.
My reality. My ability to even read the screen and know when to stop the swing. You know, just a standard Friday night. 167. We did max out those 2 holes there, so we're having a great front 9 there. 10 followed by a 10. Looks like real life. This is number 6. So 9 iron. Okay, yep. I was going to pull it back even further, so like 93. Have it spin, and then have a little bit. Do or don't do. There is no try. There's plenty of try. Yoda didn't know everything. That's too far right. I think that's a good distance, though. So I'm going to change that to 92, and I'm going to say more windy than you think. More windy. Windy? Oh, that sounds so good right now. Little Wendy's quad stacker. 168. That's 1 6er eater. 7 is a 9 iron. It's more windy than we think. But it shouldn't be a 9 iron. But it is a little bit further of a carry. Nope. If I had hit that well, Maybe it would have gone in, but we did just chip it in. Let's go. It's the little things that keep you going. Yeah, choke 3 wood. Nobody cares. Yada, yada, yada. I'm doing this nonchalantly so it looks better in the playback if we get this one. I don't think this one's going in. That is a good yardage, though. That's the best yardage we've had so far on this hole. Granted, there was a hard headwind, but okay, 169 is done. Here we come, 170. We're almost to the twos, so I'm really interested to see like the longness of the two, the thickness of the two. See what it does to our little counter up there. So 9 is a stock 9 iron. Stock 9, don't change a thing, and see what happens. I think it's got the distance for sure. All right, stock 9 iron is the way to go. Because it's a scoring iron, so it doesn't have too much rollout. It's got a little bit of stick. Little sticky. All right, hole 10. 5 hybrid. I don't think is the play. Even if we were to go there. So we're going to choke down a 3 hybrid and see if that pierces the air just a little bit. Just a little bit more. And no. However, I will say, if I did not goof up that, when did you figure out that you were bit by the snake? When I was in shoulder high grass. What a shot. We are just going to roll on to 172. I ain't getting out of there. We did learn there a valuable lesson about having a 3 hybrid choke down, so that's good. I still don't think that's one of the best ones we can get, but all right. It is and I'm trying to stay as much as I can with 100% because then I know it's a full shot. I don't have to worry about watching the gauge. However, it's uphill. But what if I were to push an 8 iron all the way up there? $173. When was it, do you think, that you were bit by the alligator? Oh, I don't know. When I was in the marsh. The shoulder high marsh. Oh, man. Okay, well. Another one bites the dust. This is a crafty one. I don't know really what to do here. So we'll just try something new. Try a new tactic. Okay. It went middle of the green. You think that there'd be some consistency from hole to hole? No. The wind changes. Your swing changes. So the things that I try and do this hole or that hole. Okay, that last hole, I will say, not putting it further into the air helped, but I'm still gonna have to spin it a little bit more. $13? Yeah, 13. 7 iron, more wind than I think. So we're gonna put it over here. we're gonna really, really think that there's more wind. And that has to bite left. And that has to keep on rolling to the left. No! Oh, so close!
Almost.
Oh, so close! Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. 174. So close. Ugh. I'm going to clip that one, though. That was a good one. Oops. And let's go back to 174.
How was your treat, buddy?
Budson. 14. I didn't want to say anything at the time because I'm like, oh, it could be like legit, just a quiet moment and then a bird. But no. So close, though. That was probably the closest we've had for sure in a while. But all right, so that was number 13. There you go. Pay attention on that one. 14, 50 degrees, 3 3/4 push. So club down. We're not going to play as much wind, but we are going to push it up. And then a little bite. A little bite here. That's too much wind. Yeah, it's that fine line of, is it going to get stuck up in the wind or is it not? Okay. Now we can hit 175. Well, this is going to be fun watching the playback. A lot of hours of footage. Number 15. This is the fun one. 5 hybrid. A lot of draw. Hopefully hitting that hill just so right. Not enough draw. And it's in the bunker. 176. This next one, I have it in big bold print, club up. This is our, if you remember, our nemesis from the back nine, where we have never done well. I just want to see if it's a good yardage. So there's a big old backstop there, but there has to be enough yardage to get it there. So maybe that's where I've been playing it wrong. That's fine. All right, 177. As long as we're learning things, that's the most important thing, right? We're learning. We're growing together. Here we are. Face to face. Here we are. Face to face. Well, my face to your screen. Cha, cha, cha. All right. 17. Win this one for the Gipper. Tell that to George Zip. And he said, win one for the Zipper. 9 iron. Club and spin. Spin is this one. There you go, Lux. That's got a little turn on it. Oh, that'd be just a great shot. I'd be really happy with that shot. I mean, especially in real life, but even in a virtual life. All right, 18. How did we get here so quickly? This one has been an enigma. A mystery wrapped in an enigma. So I'm going to do something I've never done before. There's no wind. Okay, so I can probably start playing that a little bit differently. Not probably, I can be playing it differently. A little toilet bowl cleaner there. All right, back to the menus. For what?
Loud noises.
Ah, you're fine. I'm making loud noises over here.
Ooh.
We are upgrading our and it has choked down on VC. It started off at 52 and now it's at 30. So there you go. A little top tip for you. If you play a lot of rounds in a row, like let's say 10 of the same mode, I wonder if they clamp down on how much VC you're getting. I wouldn't put it past them. I would not put it past them. 2K, for as much as they've done to make a really good game, they have some pretty interesting practices as a business. So, and it's not just my opinion on that. All right, we have played. Let's do a quick maths here. That was 8, 144 plus 18, 162 plus 18 is 180. So here is 181. Attempt 181. Okay. We started this off 181. All right. I think it's close. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think we're close, though. Mrs. D, what are you thinking?
I don't know.
Nicely done. Well put.
I mean, it's no
Is that
flourish
for me?
5-star restaurant.
Is that for me?
The beans are very hot.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't look appetizing. I'm sorry.
That's why we're doing it. Food is not necessarily the funnest thing to eat all the time. It's not supposed to be. It's for nutrition.
So the beans are very hot.
Thank you. Yeah. Very hot. Very hot. All right. Hole 1. 5-iron. A little down and a little down. And then left. But not too much left because it's only 5 miles an hour. So, yeah. That's a good yardage. I just have to keep my head up. I have to keep my head up and realize that things are changing, you know? Not just the seasons. Things are changing, though. Around here and in virtual world. All right, here we go. 182. I can't expect it to take... I really don't think it's going to take longer than 500, but... All right, pitching wedge. Got it. Not too windy. A little left of the fringe. And then down a little bit. All right. That's on a good line. Or is it? Okay. All right. I'm going to lock in here, Mrs. D. I'm going to put my headphones back on. I technically do have mic monitoring, but it's more to hear my voice rather than your voice, so. Boom, 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 boom. 183. All right, we're going to really draw it back here. There's, not going to say there's no possible way that that can't happen, but it's such a low percentage shot that. All right, hole number 4. 6-iron. And a little bit more. Okay. That might be it. Nope. That was a really good line, though. I'm not going to lie. Why would I lie about something like that? Yeah, the line was horrible. I can't wait for my first ranked match after this challenge. Just for something different. Perseverance, 185. Bam, bam, bam. All right, this is the choke tee shot. This one has potential. If it rides the wind, a little bit more. No. Yowzers. 186. 186. And our music choice just got really serious. You know, Chad, I just want to take this moment. Say sometimes you win some. Sometimes you lose some. But no matter what, just know that I'm going to keep that nose blow in there. I think that's good content. Gary, can we make that a note that for YouTube, for the YouTube video, in that moment, put a nose blow? That legit happened, by the way. Mrs. D just blew her nose. That's what you heard. Back to the challenge. God bless my wife's nose. All right, what are we on? 6? 6? All right, 92. It's more windy than you think. Windy, wherever you are, this one's for you. And shank. And a Shankzilla. Shank Saruski. What a nice little putt that was. What a nice putt. All right, 187. 187. I left my drink over there, didn't I? Rats. Yeah, are you drinking it? Nice. Enjoy it. Yeah, whatever. Just plain water. 9 iron. More windy. Windy! Technically it says to do this, but this would be putting it up in the air, and I don't want to do that. I want to not have it go further up in the wind, but it's still going to roll out. Thank you so much. Turn. All right. So we can make a slight adjustment on that one. Not so much windy. I think that's the second time in a row we've chipped that in from that distance too, on that hole. Just got epic in here right now. Yeah! All right, we're pulling it back, and we're only slightly putting it further up in the air. I think that's the best one. I did the exact same thing on this last round. So that's a good indication that this hole is getting a little bit easier to manage. I think I could potentially get it in there, but all right, 189. 189. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming today, tonight, maybe for the next 2 days. I don't know when I'm going to shut this stream off, but the only time I am going to shut this stream off is if I ace a hole. That's right. I'm waiting to get a hole in one before I shut down the stream. Once we do, it's lights out. It's party over. You got to go home. But you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here kind of thing. You know what I mean? We are on attempt number 189. We're getting close. I'm feeling it. You just kind of feel it sometimes, you know? I don't know. Sometimes you just feel it, you know? Could this be it? I mean, that's certainly online. It has to go back to the right, though. Too much. Oh, well. This is our third chip out of the round. Tink, tink. Gary, can we also remember in the YouTube, go back and show me saying, I'm not going to cheapen out. I'm gonna finish every hole. This is like the 18th hole that I haven't finished. So I think we're beyond that point. All right, number 10, we're flipping the paper. All right, this is the 3 hybrid. And we're going to choke down. And it's going to be that and that. Wind out of the east. Okay. I got to let that ride the wind a little bit more. I also love that I've gotten to the point in the night where Mrs. D and I are eating dinner, and I've got a glass of water here, which can easily tip over. I've got a brown, beautifully tasting rice and beans, because we're fasting right now. I've got things that if I get excited, they can go everywhere. Mrs. D's breaking out the hot sauce, apparently. It's... she just needs a little, you know, zhuzhing it up. All right, hole number 11. Don't change clubs. I feel like I did change clubs last time, but I'm trusting the notes. Trust in the notes. Oh. That was close. I think 11, I think this whole last time was the one that I almost aced it on. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Number 12. 50 degree. So I'm going to draw, so it's going to be 100%. I'm going to draw it back with a little bit of spin. And then we'll see if the wind will do the rest. I mean, that's a good shot. I would be, unlike that one, I would be very happy with that tee shot. Personally. That's just me. What? All right. This is a 7-iron. This is the one where we almost got it in. More wind. Think more wind. And we're going to pull it back, but then we're also going to send it up into the air more to catch that wind. Catch that wind, baby. It has to kick left if it does. That's such a good distance. All right. Okay. Not quite on that one, but that hole is a pretty good one. That's a good one for a hole in one. Plenty of green to work with. All right, on 14, this last time, I kind of changed up my approach here. And I flighted it down, but then wanted to make it stick. That's a good line. Roll up there. Oh. I think we have a good idea of what to do on that one. That's at least getting better. It's not rolling down the hill to the right like it was. $14. No, $15. Doesn't matter. Attempt 195. So much for me thinking I'd get it under 200. It's not over yet, Lux. All right, we are going to run it, but then also draw the poop out of it. That wasn't the poop. That was in the bunker again. That's exactly what I did this last time. I don't know if that one's ever going to go. That would be a fun one to get, though, coming off the hill. Coming off the hill. All right, 16 club up. This is also coming off the hill. Nope, to the left. Way long, too. Okay. $197. I can't wait to see how thick the 2 is. It's gonna be so fun. It's the little things, Mrs. D. Number 17. 9 iron. More spin. Lots of spin. A whole lot of it. Okay. That's gotta go. That ain't going. Okay. Here's what it is. Sometimes it feels sometimes when you hit the shot, it does feel good coming off. You're like, okay, that might be it. And then you realize, no. All right. Okay. Pretty much no wind. That's right on line. Okay. Not the best. But enough to say, skip the hole because we are done with that round. 199, really? Yeah, I guess so. 181 plus 18, Lux. Let's see how many VC I get. None. 39. I mean, I would like to take a little bit more time, but time is the one thing we have in this challenge. Because you don't know when it's going to happen, but you know it's going to happen, you know? You know? All right. Taking the cans off a little bit again. All right. Here we go. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today is the challenge of challenges. We are not stopping the stream until we get a hole in one. We've had 199 attempts, failed at all of them, but we've learned a lot, and that's really what this is about. Here we go. 199. All right, I do have some notes. If I look off to the right here, I'm not cheating. If I was cheating, I don't know why it would take this long to cheat. You would get it in the first one. 5 iron, more left. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. I'm going to play it a little bit more. Left. Okay. Not so good. Lucky number 200. Here comes the 2. Watch the 2. Watch the 2. It's a 2! It's actually not that thick. Huh. Like, you know, some 2s are pretty, like, chunky. You know, that's not a chunky 2. You know, Lux's stream, and it was okay. I was rooting for him. Then he started talking about chunky 2s, and he just lost me. All right, pitching wedge. Not too windy. A little left. A little left. Here's the thing, though. No, don't deviate. Stick it. Spin it. Left. Okay. Okay. That was probably my fault. The sun got in my eyes, I think. 201. And the skippable hole. Oh, we can't skip it from the tee. Okay, we have to at least make an attempt. And now skip the hole. .202. All right, 6 iron clubbing up. Just gonna flight that wind a little bit and hopefully stick. A good line? Nope, not enough. A good line though, just not enough. Which makes me think on my notes, why did I put the club that I did? At some point, I had a good idea of what was needed on that hole, but I've played so many of them that I forget. This is the choked. Boom. Boom. That's online. Oh! Once again, just a gorgeous shot, but just not the right shot, you know? It is what it is. We can't fault it for that. All right, we know the wedge is not enough. It doesn't fly enough. So we know we have to go back to 92. And then right there, but then we also pull back and pull back so the wind kind of carries it a little bit more. Not like that. No, not like this. Not like this. Nice potlucks. You notice all those perfects, though? And yet, it was poopy. 205. Let's just make sure the stream has intended. Unsurreptitiously, unceremoniously, Anyway, hole 7. 9 iron, more windy. Ah, yes, I remember this one. Nope, to the right. I'm in between the good rounds and the bad rounds, so I'm having a good round, and then this is the bad round. Which is all right. All right, 206. Mrs. D, those are delicious beans and rice. All right, choked 3-wood. We're going to make it spin, but we're going to keep it in flight longer, and then we're going to push it over to the shrub. I think this is what it needs. Still got a curve. Okay, shrub's not the play. But on Distance, it's good. Okay. Okay. Choked 3-wood. Right of left bush. It's really more of a shrub, but... I have been chipping in a lot, so hopefully this has honed in my chipping skills as well. All right, hole number 9. Number 9. Hole number 9. Are we on 207? I don't even know anymore. Hole number 9. Stock 9. Oh, that's right. Stock 9 here. Oh. Stock 9. Carried by wind. It's got to sit down. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the wind ballooned that one. Even though I didn't send it far enough up to really, didn't think I was affecting it. It was. It totally was. All right, 208. To the back 9. Hole number 10. Hole number 10. This is a choked 3 hybrid. That we are going to send up in... No. Don't send up in the air. Pull it back right there. Okay. Too much to the right still. But that's the nut. That's the juice, though. That's... let's do more wind. And it's the left stick. Okay. Some things are just worth keeping track of, you know? That one we've never really done well on yet, so. Here we go. 209. 209. Which is 11. Don't change. Club. Down and down. That one is not going to get there. No. 210. Once again, I'm pretty sure 11 was the one that I got the most recent close call on, so that hurts. You know, that hurts right here. 12. 50 degree more wind. More wind. It's more wind than you think. More wind. But that wind did not take it anywhere. Sometimes you just gotta know when to hold them, you know? Know when to fold them. Okay, 13 is a good one. 7 iron. So club down, more wind. And then back. More wind than you think. I mean, that's a new approach. But no. No, not quite. All right, let's get locked in, Lux. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do this. 14, right? 212. 212, 14. You know what? Let's try a different method here. Let's just try. If what you're doing isn't working, you've got to be able to shank it into the rough. Oh! Boom! Across the green. Perfect. Perfect! All right, 2. 13. The ball has not come to rest yet. We cannot, under any circumstances, skip the hole. And I've got schmutz on my glasses. Great. Great. Just great. All right. Lock in, Lux. Come on, buddy. This is 15. No, this is the fun one. Well, I mean, it hasn't been, but it could be. There's a little bit more draw. It ain't coming off that hill, though. You gotta know when to hold 'em. That's a really good chip. Here comes the par putt. It nearly missed. Oh. All right. I really kind of just want to focus, but then it'd be, you know, super boring and I won't have any content. Or hit club up, which I don't think is true. Yeah, it's not club up. It's just don't hit a poopy shot, you know? Which is, I think it's good in life. It's just to remember, no poopy shots, you know? If anything, if you remember anything from this stream here today, chat, all 6 of you, just know. No poopy shots. Oh, man. Well, for each and every one of you, I wish nothing but the best. Best of luck in your future endeavors here. But this one's it. This one's going in. We're going to end the stream right here. Calling the shot. I know it's risky to do that, but I think we're pretty safe in doing it. And here's why I know that. This is going to get held up. I'm not going to look at the meter because it's a 100% shot. I'm going to look at my avatar. We're going to make this in. Remember when I said we're going to make it in? By make it in, I mean getting a little bit chippy. Solid par putt there. Why, thank you, Lux. No, thank you. The only thing about eating refried beans, I'm not going where you think I'm going. I'm going with, especially when you have a job that requires you to be on camera. Well, you like that chip. You can't smile confidently because there might be a bean husk in your teeth. So, I don't know. But to be honest, I mean, if you don't smile confidently with a bean husk in your teeth, are you really going to smile without it? You know? Lux, the answer is yes. What you said didn't make any sense. It's like that thing from Billy Madison. What you said made absolutely no sense. All of us who heard it are now dumber. All right, we're starting over. Here we go. 217. 5 iron. More left. Little down. Little down. That has to turn over. Turn over. I mean, the good thing is we're 1 hour away from our regular limit of when we normally end our stream. So it's like, how much are we really upset about that, you know? At least it got us to stream for the full 4 hours. Gave us some content, some good content that we are not recording, but we are recording now. All right, number 2, P-Wedge. Do something a little drastic here. I'm gonna flight it a little bit more so it stays in the air. Hopefully then that slows it down. Like that. Ooh. All right. I think we're onto something there, Lux. I think we are too, Lux. Lux, I think we're onto something. I think we are too, Lux. Here comes number 3. And over the green. Skipping that hole. I'm not even going to count that as an attempt. We've given up on that specific hole so many times. All right, 6 iron. Club it up. Draw it back a little bit and then flight it in a little higher so it sticks on the green. Nope, pushed. Left it open. Or did I? No, yeah, I really did. No getting around it. 220. 220. I have a 6-inch putt for par. I'm gonna skip the hole. All right, there's the choked lob wedge. 60 degree. 8 iron. Full 8 iron. Nope, to the left. I mean, it did bounce over to the right, but that one I think is going to have to be like a 10 mile an hour just so it gets enough to the hole. Here's 92. A little down and a lot of bite. Okay. Here we go. 221. It's got a turn. I think it's got a chance. I think it's got a chance. Oh, chat. Chat. That was the purest flight. That was... Oh, so close. So close. I'm trying not to rush them either. If they look close, I'm trying to watch them the whole time. Okay, hole number 7. 9 iron, it's more windy. That's 2 in a row that we got. 2 and 2. That we got close. We got close on the last 2. The last 2 were really close. It's almost like you can smell it, you know? Okay. What's going on, you know? You can smell it. This guy down. just right of the little bush. Nope. Not right enough of the little bush. Or maybe too right, too far right. Not enough distance, which happens. Here comes hole number 9. Stock 9-iron. Into the wind. Okay, I can take a little bit off that. If I'm flighting it into the wind like that, let it... Well, no, because if I put it up further, it's just going to keep on carrying cross. He's a wrestler. All right, this is 225 coming up. Back 9. The front 9 was actually a little bit of one moment. A little bit of an uplifter here. I have seen some pretty close shots, but none of them went in. But this one will, off the hill, and it's just gonna settle there. So 226. No worries. I'm not worried. We're in this for the long haul, you know? We're in this for the long haul. And we're in this to have fun. Isn't that right, Mrs. D? She's got her headphones in. She doesn't know. Don't change club. Okay, don't change club on this. Pull it here. Pull it here. 9 miles an hour. I think it's on a good line. It's got to kick left. And then it's got to keep on rolling. Oh. Was it too much spin off of that hill? I think so. I think so. That's why in my notes there for this one, it's just a little spin. Not too much. Okay, 227. Let's push this through. Let's just go. It's time to get serious now, chat. Lux, you haven't been serious a day in your life. Ouch, chat, that hurts. Boom. 50 degree. Okay, close. Close, but no banana. 228. I'm going to skip the hole. Once again, I could have a 2-foot putt. No. Skipping the hole. Skip it up. 13 is makeable here. 7-iron. So clubbing down. And then stopping it. And then putting it in the air just a little bit more. More wind than you think. It can come off the hill. And it kind of does, just not in the way that we want. Okay. 229. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are not stopping. We are not stopping until we get a hole-in-one. We have set up a par 3 only course. We are on attempt 229. We've had some close ones here in this last round, just not close enough. We're close. I can just sense it, you know? Just sense it. I can just... That was so good on distance. Like, that was the perfect distance. It just needed to be right. Just needed to be right of that. Okay. Okay. So on, let's see, that was 14. We are no longer doing... I do have notes down here, by the way. It's, you know, it is what it is. We are doing a pitching wedge. We are doing the left and then a little bit of the right stick. Okay. This one is fun. This one is fun. This one we are not going to get in. Watch me say that. And he goes to the rough. I am fully expecting to do this tonight. At some point. 16? Okay. I mean, I don't think we've had a good... a good one of these yet for this hole. So... I mean, that was good, just more wind, I guess. That one was 16. So, stock. More wind. MW. 232.
Oh my.
17. 9-iron. Spin. Out the yin-yang. And I'm gonna keep it... so if I leave it too much in the air, then it's just gonna stop. That's a good line, though. That's a really good line. At least my putts are hitting. I think if we've learned anything, chat, it's that our new putting technique is A-OK for all the Tostitos. That's in the drink. 234. Can't skip a hole when you haven't placed the ball, Lux. Come on. Okay. Okay. We have some talking to do. We are typically out by 8 o'clock. But this is the deal here. We are staying on stream until we hit a hole in one. That's the whole point. I've got one more round before I take another break. I've done all I can do. Now it's just up to the game. Up to the game to allow me the opportunity to hit it in. And I don't know if the game is willing to give me that. I think it knows what I'm trying to do, and it's just vindictive. It's just vindictive. Anyway, let's get back into it. One more round before break here. We are on 234. We're starting over 5-iron. Little, big. Now that was a good shot. 235. On that one, I'm not even sure. Like, I know we've tried to get it in, and we've gotten close. I don't think it's worth it. I do not think it's worth it anymore. So this one was a little bit to the right. Okay. Too much in the wind. And it seems to me you left your golf ball too much in the wind. It flew past the flag stick where you left it. All right, 3 hybrid, 5 hybrid, 3 hybrid, 5 hybrid. 5, 3. Boom! That's clearly not a hole in one. We're not counting that one. We haven't counted that one for the last 18 rounds. We haven't gone up to 18 rounds yet. We have not gotten up to 18 rounds yet. All right, this is number 4, 6-iron. and just a little chippy. Just a little bit. It doesn't feel right, though. Okay. Nope, that doesn't feel right, because that is pushed off to the right. Once again, I feel like this is the calm before the storm, or the storm before the success. I don't know. I feel like my swing, my body, is going against me. Again, it happens like what? Once every 6 rounds, where your body is just like, no, I know what you're trying to do. I'm not gonna let you. Okay, this is the choked. Boom, boom. But we are not going to choke it too far. Because we've been spinning it too far back. And that was too far back as well. All right, 238. I thought that would be a good one because it's not like, it's a full shot, but it's kind of not. You know? If that makes any sense whatsoever. Kind of like this one. I mean, I feel like... Yeah, because if we pull it, if we bring it up into the air, it doesn't have enough to get there. Let's try it. A little bit strange. Oh, it's got enough to get there. Why the heck did I try a 9-iron then? Okay, so this one, we're going back. We're going back to P-wedge. Forward and forward. And then a little bit more. Yeah, I think I hit my swing a little too hard there, but I think we need to finesse that for sure. What is this one? 7? 9-iron, more windy. Windy! Windy! Choked, maybe? Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Let's try choked from now on, because then we know it'll stop. It won't go as far into the air. And then we know it'll stop right as it lands. Hopefully. A little bit more than that. 239. 239. This is the 3-wood choked. Up in the air, but really spinny. So not so much up in the air. That turns, but not turning enough. I think before I was just hitting it, the reason why I was aiming to the left was I was just hitting it to the right more, like with my thumb. Okay. Oh no, stock 9. But not a stock 9, because we're going to pull it back and let it drop. I mean, that looks good. And it could have been good if I had aimed it just a hair better. 241. 241. It's go time. It's go time, baby. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are not stopping our stream. We are going full tilt, full speed, full send it. Unless we get a hole in one. We are on a par 3 course. So it's kind of like cheating, but not really. I didn't want to bore you with, too late. I didn't want to bore you. That was actually really good. I didn't want to bore you with, par 4s, par 5s, chances of not getting the hole-in-one, I just wanted to just go for it, you know, just go for it. So that's what we're doing. We're just full sending this 100%. We are on attempt 242. Don't change the club, it says. I have notes below. Notes below? I'm going to change the club, though, because I think it's better to roll it up there. That's right, because it's that hill. So I'm going to club down. And then try and spin it, but flight it a little bit down so it has the potential to catch that hill more. 243. Grimnar, what's going on? I've played for 30 hours and have had 2 hole-in-ones. Grimnar, I have played over 2,500 holes so far. Not today, but 2,500 holes in PGA Tour 2K25, and I have 0. But I don't have a hole in from more. But I don't have a hole in from more than 50 yards. Oh, okay. So you haven't had one like from the fairway holing it in for eagle. I've had plenty of those. I've had plenty of hole-ins from there. Chips are also nice this time of year. Some chips with some salsa. The hole-in-ones don't count. Ooh, that could have kicked left. That could have been a nice one. But it didn't. So it didn't count. 244. Yeah, Grimnar, talk more about your hole-in-ones. How, what were they? Were they on par 3s, long par 4s? This one is 13. So 7. Think more wind. I think I'm just going to try and just stick it. Although, no, this is one of the ones where we can play it off. Both par 3s. I have 48 power on my character. Okay, right on. So a lot of contact then. Do you have any fittings that help? Oh, that was good. Do you have any fittings that help your power then? Or are you just committed to not being a power player? Which is fine. I know plenty of people who aren't power players. No fittings? Yeah, I know plenty of people who aren't really down with... And honestly, if you hit it 300, which I think your stock power... So I'm a technician for my archetype. My stock power is like 49, maybe? I'm only 84, 85 so far. How long have you been playing, though? All right, this is pitching wedge, 14. Pitching wedge. I'm flighting it and spinning it. And it's going to... I feel like I have to pull down there even more. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I think I did too much there. 246. 30 hours is my first golf game. Oh, right on. What made you want to get into it, man? Or, Grimnar seems very masculine. It was wrong of me to assume that you're a male. Grimnar. I will just call you... Do you want me to call you Grim? Is that... I'm a dude. Okay, good. Now the beans are kicking in too now. What made you want to get into a golf game then, if this is your first one? Usually people who want to get into golf games have like either a friend that really gets into it and they do couch co-op and they find it's really fun. Yeah, golf games for most people are not what they would consider a good time. Or this one, honestly, has so much of a following from 2K23 that people had kind of this cathartic moment of during 23. They were like, okay, this is like a chill out game sometimes. I've been playing a lot of people call me Grim. Okay, I'll call you Grim from now on. I've been playing a lot of shooters and just want to mix it up. What shooters have you been playing? I had to jump off Call of Duty. I just was not having fun with that. It was duty. More than Call, it was duty. I've tried Delta Force because I play on PC, so I tried Delta Force. That's been a good one. but being a controller player, they've not unlocked enabled controller for that, and I'm just too lazy to get into the Steam controller, custom controller, and figure it out. So yeah, I haven't played COD in 10 years. You haven't missed much, let me tell you. All right, this is 17. It's 9-iron with a lot of spin, and let it ride the wind a little bit. Nope. I knew it as soon as it came off the club. I know Apex is pretty much the other popular one. What are some other shooters here? 249. 249. This hole we have had such bad luck on. We just shank it into the water. Okay, Siege, Dark Tide. How are you liking Delta Force? It feels like what Battlefield should have been. Boom. We are at 250. Just like that. Yeah, Delta Force, I really like. I love the big maps. It makes me think of what was the really good Battlefield? Battlefield 3. It makes me nostalgia for Battlefield 3. It's good, but I get stuck on needing rocket fuel, and it burned me out of grinding for it. Right on. Oh, so you do on Delta Force? You don't do the multiplayer? You do the what do they call it? Not insertion, but not black. Is it the Black Ops mode? What mode is that? That's like Tarkov. Battlefield 1 was good. Shooter looter. Extraction. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I have wanted to get into another shooter. I'm probably at this point in my career not going to be competitive at it anymore. So I just need to find one that's just fun, you know, that I can just have fun with. I've always wanted to, really, when I figured out that it's more fun to play with people online that you actually know, like partying up with people, I have longed for that aspect of it, but none of my friends locally have a lot of time to get into shooters. I remember when Warzone came out, that was really the last one that I remember having a couple friends that were like, "Oh yeah, I played that. I used to play on a team in COD back then." Oh, right on. Yeah, my fast twitch muscles and all that, it no longer suit themselves for that was just too long. No longer suit themselves for competitive shooting. That's why, like, when someone said, "Oh, you haven't gotten into Valorant or anything," I'm like, "Yeah, that's because it's too fast for me. I can't flick. I can't do any of that." I'm 38, so I feel that pain, man. I enjoy them still. It's just sometimes you don't enjoy them. Like you said, if you have to grind, there should be stuff that you should be doing that instead of grinding that. So it's like I'm trying to be hip and cool and keep up with that kind of stuff, but yeah, 15 to 18. I remember, when I was in college, so like 19, 20, 21, 22, I got into, that was when I started on original MW, Call of Duty, and then when MW2 came out, that's when I started playing online. And I mean, that was back in the day when there wasn't skill-based matchmaking, and you could really learn from people because you weren't put with people that were similar to you. You could learn from people who were better than you, who just trounced you, and you could learn what they do and get better at the game. Yeah, I hear you. Battlefield 1, when I switched over to Battlefield 1 or like Bad Company, I really liked the larger map. I realized that my memory skills were not keeping up with me sometimes with the smaller maps on COD of like, oh yeah, here's where this little step up is, and if you do this, then you can do this. So just having a large map that you can just run, hide, find people, and And then vehicles was the big one for me. And when you're having a horrible shooting day, you know, yeah, care package glitching. Yeah, having vehicles to lean on and just have fun with it. Okay, stream's still going. That's good. All right, hole number 4, 6 iron. Really? I feel like I did this and it didn't go well, but fight it up into the air more. That's not going to come off the hill. That's not even going to get up to the green. Wow, Lux. Yeah, I stopped playing COD when I called COD Titanfall. What an interesting game that was. I tried to get into Titanfall, and yeah, just didn't. It didn't land on me. You know, I tried it a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I applauded them for. Oh boy. I applauded them for trying to find a new IP that's worthwhile, but sometimes it's better to take your time. And I feel like they did take their time. It was kind of a sleeper, and so they released Titanfall 2. But when COD was like, yeah, let's copy. Yeah. I think it was like Advanced Warfare. That was like you could jump off of buildings and with your slinky legs, and yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I didn't like that one either. That had a lot of interesting mechanics in it, let's call it. Not for me. They tried to get futuristic with it, but all right. This is where we learned pitching wedge, flight it down, and then let it spin forward. I think this might be it. Come on, baby. Ugh. Yeah, there are several points at which they made decisions that they really couldn't come back from. So when you lose the base player of who's buying your games every year, you have to reinvent who is buying your games. So, like most recently, all of the garbage that's been in all the cosmetics are kid centered, except for the pot stuff. But yeah, like they're trying to appeal to the kids, and it's like zombies. Nice. Top 15 on the zombie leaderboard. I never got into zombies full on. Nazi zombies was just fun. When they added that little twist to it, when you could play as the presidents. I think that was original Black Ops, the zombies on Black Ops. But then I played it recently. I had a friend say, no, you got to try it again. And this iteration of it's really fun. So I played more of that when I was on COD. All right, 7 is we're doing a choked 9 iron with a little bit of rollout. Let's see if this works. Nope, that's bunker. Bunker City. I can definitely feel after 256 attempts, my focus and everything. Activision makes all its decisions based on who makes the most noise and terrible approach for game design. Yeah, when they started switching up with Treyarch, like I liked Treyarch games, but then like whenever Activision got their mitts on stuff, it's like, yeah, cool. Like I know what you're trying to do and trying to get money from people, and it's like you're more concerned about that than making a really good game. But you'll never please everybody. I know that's for sure. This won't turn. This is just straight. I've played that one straight the last 3 times. Affinity Ward. Which one did Affinity Ward make? I don't remember. Cross, what's going on, man? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. You have come into a wonderful stream. The OG. Yeah. I feel like they did one of the sequels too. Did they not? Cross, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. We are just struggle busing to get a hole in one. But we're not stopping until we do, baby. Come on. Ow! The Modern War remake for sure, yeah. Cross says I just ate too much sushi. Bro, sushi's the best. We our meal before our fast for Lent was sushi. So we ate good that day, my friend. Cross, do you have any plans for the weekend? That one might be it. That one might be it. Oh, so close. Working on our putting, you know, just the slow roller off to the left. Oh. I'm really glad I have my seat cushion on streams like this. Boom. I'm also going to quick turn on the fan. I'm going to do that. There we go. Doing a full fast? No, we are. We're doing eating only fruits and vegetables. So no meat, no dairy, no grains, just fruits and veg. And technically, Mrs. D has pointed out like things like I mean, rice is a grain, but like beans are kind of like, well, it's kind of a vegetable, but a legume. What is that? You know. So fruits and veg. Fiance's little brother has a B-day, so B-day stuff. Nice. Nice. When you say little brother, is it like little or like younger brother? Because I always use like I think of little brother as little, like a kid, you know? But some people use it synonymously with just younger. I don't know what I was doing there. I need to go back to my cheat sheet here. My cheat sheet. So that was 10, and that was horrible. We're at 260. Say 11 is club down. So 8 iron. And then we're spinning it. But 12? No, 11. But we are flighting it a little bit. Let's see if this works. That might hold. Come off the hill. Oh! So close. I think it's going to be a fluke. I think it's going to be not when I'm... Does the wind not change? So the wind does change, but depending on like what fittings you have, it doesn't matter anyway. But the wind does change just a little bit. Turning 19, so yeah, younger. No worries. I got you, Cross. I knew what you were saying. Did we hit 261 or 262? I think it's 262. 12. 50 degree. Play more wind. We're spinning it. But not too much wind. No, boy. Look at that release, though. Oh, Shank City on that one. I've been trying to keep the same feeling of my... So I play pinch grip, and I've been trying to feel the same feeling the whole time, so I can just kind of go from hole to hole and figure it out. Yeah, I saved both my hole-in-ones, but no idea where they'd be saved. Do you play on what do you play on? Console, Grim, or PC? All right, this is 13. 7 iron. Back on both PC Steams. Yeah, so they would be. I mean, some people use Xbox. Was it Game Bar to get recordings? But then, yeah, it just depends on. I know NVIDIA has their own screen capture, so it might be like on your GeForce app if you have an NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah, try the Xbox Game Bar folder, or Like for me, I'm running OBS right now, so it's gonna save in my OBS, and I'm streaming online. But all right, pitching wedge, spin, air it out a little bit, but not too much. Air it out, right? Yeah. Too far right. Yep. I don't know. The game just said press a button to save. Oh, okay. So you're saying, oh yeah, in the game. So that's going to be saved on the actual game. I'm not sure which game folder that will be saved under on your PC, but you can always access it in the game. If you go to, I think options has the ability to, or no, it's if you go to your player profile. So like if I hit the pause menu, when you're in the main menu, you can go to stats and replays. When you're in the main menu, like this one, I think this is where all of your replays are. It's not just your the replays for that game. So that should be where it's at. So you can see them again. But as far as what folder it is on your computer, that would be worth tracking down. All right, the flighted hybrid. I'm gonna go 5-iron. Ooh. Okay, little 5-y. 5-iron is the way to go. Now that I'm taking this hole seriously again, and not just swinging it out, trying to draw it in off of the hill like a hero shot. Turn the music back on. Bum 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 bum. All right, 16 is.
I have no idea what that says. Stody? Stock.
Stock. Okay. Boom. $180 shot, 180-yard shot, and 270-yard shot. Nice. Yeah, those are nice little par 3. Scottsdale has the ability to be able to do that. I did not do that though on the demo. I tried to hit that par 3, but one on Marigot. That's actually has been at least launch week. That was one of the ranked courses that they always sent me to, and I'm like, I really don't like this course, but they kept on sending me there. It's got a good line. Oh, hole number 12. Is it? I'm not remembering 12. Not the one in the back 9. That was the one I was remembering. Oh, that's the one you got in 12. Yeah, I was thinking of the one on the back 9 with the galley. 17, 16, 17. Or is that 12? Am I thinking of 12? The one where everybody on TV goes crazy if you get it in. 268, or at least I think 16. Yeah. I think it might be 268. All right. I need to take a break, flush my eyes out. Oh, we are on 268. And we're getting close to our bedtime, too. What a challenge, eh? It's tough to keep at the game knowing that you're trying something that happens 1 out of every 10,000 tries. So I'm gonna take a quick break, run an ad, and I'll be right back. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Be right back. Let's see what went wrong the first time. Nothing. Interesting. Welcome back, everybody. Grim, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to meet you. Welcome to the Domino House. We are a family-friendly stream focused on sports and shooters. Not so many shooters anymore. More sports. And really the only sport we play right now is PGA Tour. I don't have a console anymore, so I can't play MLB The Show. I used to love that one. That was great for content-wise. You can do all sorts of stuff. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are in it, friends. We are in it to win it. What are we winning? A hole-in-one. Until we get that, we ain't stopping stream, baby. Gotta love the enthusiasm. I need to buckle down, though. I realize now that I am slowly waning, and I feel like my energy level will come back at some point. That goes in waves. But I feel like what's not going to come back is focus. But we're here, and we are not stopping until we get there. So we are on attempt 268. I don't know how many rounds that is. 20, 26, 29. I don't know. A lot of golf. But we are here until we do it. And thanks for joining us. Yeah. Let me know what your weekend looks like. Let me know how your week was, how I can encourage you, what's going on in your life. And let's get back out. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. All right. I'm putting my headphones back on. I feel like the music will help me lock in. I might be wrong about that, but... All right, here's hole number 1. 5-iron, which it really didn't help. Excuse me. Got a little emotional. 6-iron, I think, is the play. We've been trying to hit 5-iron, and it's just been flying right by it. That's not going to come back. I think 6-iron's the way to go, though. Let me change that to a 6. And I remember earlier, Gary, you don't have to remind me. I remember earlier when I said, we're putting all the holes. We're not giving up on the holes. We've been giving up on the holes since probably 2 hours ago. We don't care about putting anymore. All right, hole number 2. Here's this pitching wedge, little pitching wedge. I'm gonna try it choked. This actually might be a really good idea, Lux. I don't know why you haven't thought about this before. I'm going to do a choked pitching wedge with a little bit of rollout and see if that helps. It would have been really good if that was online. I think choked is the way to go there. Of course, I've been saying that about other holes, and it has not been the way. So, 270, here we come. I also feel like the tension on my thumbstick is slowly getting looser. Like I have it cranked on max, which is supposed to be really tight, and it's not. All right, 3. We cannot skip until we hit a shot. Watch that be the hole-in-one. That'd be so funny. Oh, man. Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Are there any Australians watching? And if so, loo is bathroom. Why are we skipping to the bathroom? Can someone explain that for me? Can someone Google? All right, 6-iron, playing up, and then letting the wind kind of come back on it. That felt good, but it's too far left. That's a good distance. Nice. Just not nice enough to end stream on. 271. Bam, bam. 14 over par through 3. That's the way we like it. All right, this choked. I wonder if this is going to be the... I don't know if choked is the way to go, but... We've had it so close on these choke shots, like that. So it's like if we slowly dial in... slowly dial in our putts. Oh. 272. Maybe spin. Spin and less keeping it in the air longer. I think that might be the ticket. All right, this is P wedge. Pushing it this way. Letting it roll out. But we want to keep it back a little bit. So that's halfway. The wind is going to take it. I like to have both down for to make backspin. Yeah, it's... So sometimes it's nice because... Oh boy, what was that? Release. So the left one, when you pull up that menu on the ball, is technically your spin, and then the right is flighting it differently. So flighting it, putting it down more rather than up. So loft. And when you add loft, of course, you will add more spin. But for wind, especially crosswinds, the more that you put it up with wedges and with short irons, lower adds backspin too. You're saying lower loft adds backspin? With these short of clubs, the higher you'll get it, the more chances it won't go the distance that you need. So I'm trying to lock in on distance. But you're right, pulling them back in a perfect scenario, like no wind or very, very little wind, pull them both back and let it drop with a lofted drop, and then with spin. This is what, 7? All right, choked. It says choke 9 iron. Gonna flight it a little bit lower. Hopefully let it come off that hill. Is low bad in the wind? Oh wow. So when you're saying low, you mean this side or this side? Left stick or right stick? Right stick. So the right stick, so adding loft in wind can be bad depending on what club it is. It just means that it will, it's a good way, if you push forward on the right stick, it's a good way to take your loft down so it pierces through the wind a little bit more. But yes, if you want more wind effect, then you hang it further up. So you keep loft on it. I don't know why I didn't pull it back there. That was stupid of me. And sometimes I will test out kind of letting it hang up in the air a little bit longer. But like with wedges, it'll just spin way harder back, and it will take at least 10 yards off. So mid irons though, it's not too bad. So I'll manipulate. So if I have to go a little bit more, rather than doing, I like to keep my shots at 100%. That way I know it's a full shot. I don't have to be watching the meter. So I'll add or take off loft to do that little tweaking of if it's up by 2 or up by 3 feet, then it's only 1 yard. I can do it that way. So that's what I end up using it for 90% of the time. All right, this is number 9, stock 9. Speaking of 9, a little bit of side wind here. Not a whole lot, though. You club up and make sure you have both all the way down. That's another way of doing it. That's another way of doing it. Nope. Too far right. I can tell. Yeah, then I end up with less power. I mean, you can do it, whatever gets you the result you're looking for. Just know that there's always drawbacks to everything that you do, right? So some of the ranked courses have 16, 17 mile an hour winds. So you have to really flight it underneath, or just know that you're going to be moving it way off to the left or right. What are these greens like? On this one, I have them set on default, and they're not bad. For mid irons and down, they've been sticking. But then, you know, if you come in a little lower, you're able to run it up a little bit. But they're not as sticky as some are, but not too bad. All right, we're gonna do choked. No, we're not gonna do choked. We're just gonna try it with the 5 hybrid. No, it's not gonna stick up there. I'm trying to read my chicken scratch here. And there's been so many iterations where I've marked it out. All right, 277. I think this one, I think this one's tough because of the elevation. It's enough that you have to change it, but not enough that it's, I don't know. You have to change the elevations here, but it makes you second guess because sometimes it's really high and then the next hole is going to be flat. I played Playasona. I think the greens were so hard. Playasona. I don't know what Playasona is. I personally don't like hard greens, but you learn to, like, if you play European courses, you learn to play them, which is fine. All right, it's up 3, so up 1, that's fine. 7 iron, what did I do normally? 11 iron, club down, and then flight it in. Okay. I mean, that felt good. That was certainly the first perfect in a while. Ooh! So close. That was it, man. Yeah, I was able to do okay. I did enjoy it. I think that's the big thing, Grim. You can do it, but you won't be enjoying it. Some people really like European courses. All right, 278. 277 was close. I like that club down. I need to remember that. Hence why I wrote it down. This one is 50 degree, more wind, down. 50 degree. I think I tried to choke it and then just let it kind of ride the wind. That's a good line. Get up. Oh. Oh. 5 feet away. 5 stinking feet away. Okay. So we really got to pay attention on the back nine. We've had some pretty good shots here. 13, 7 iron, flighting it in there. Down, let it stick. We're giving it chances here. We're trying. We're giving it so many chances. Have you beat career mode? I mean, can you beat career mode? And you can get to the end of it, like where you retire. I think still, right? I've played through the first season. So the way that I have my career mode set up is I have regular events are 1 round, and then majors. Like all the trophies. No, I'm close. Let's see how close I am. I have majors are 4 rounds, and then Ryder Cup or not Ryder Cup. FedEx Cup is like 2 rounds. So it's weird because I did finish this the first time around. I feel like, and it just recycled it. But yeah, I think it recycled it. So this is still. I didn't win the Tour Championship, and I didn't win the Players. And then I've got 22 wins. So I've got a couple left. I haven't gotten the gold. So I have all 4 rounds, 18. It's nice because you get opportunities to make fewer mistakes, or playing all 4 with 18 can get a bit slow. Because I used to do that on golf games all the time. And then when they switched that you can change what rounds you play, I figured if the majors are the ones that I really care about and I want to see those courses, like the Alligator Cup or the Alligator Bayou Classic or whatever, I'm only going to want to play 1 round of that. And I play on pro, so I'm good enough that I can beat the AI. And still have fun and still kind of work on stuff. I use career as kind of like leveling up. Yes, I'm a level 99, but to kind of work on my skills, and then I really try and focus on ranked matchmaking. But I haven't played that in such a long time. It feels like I'm neglecting it. Good flighted 5-iron. I think the back 9 is really what I need to focus on. I've had about 6 now on this round where I've been pretty cool. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna start Players Championship. I need to get through, so that goes up until next weekend on the game. I haven't played anything out of the career. You can really enjoy yourself in career. If you've never played online, don't worry about it. Like, enjoy yourself with the career. There's more than enough there you can change your difficulty and challenge yourself, and then unless you get all the trophies and you're just kind of like doing the same thing over and over again, then try online. But ooh, good thing we're not counting the putts. 283. Yeah, I got to get through. On my career, I've got like 10 weeks until the Players Championship, so I got to quickly rush through those 10 weeks so I can get to that and unlock that stuff for the LTE. I think the LTE goes until next weekend, even though the tournament in real life is just this weekend. I think they extended the LTE until next weekend. Yeah, I want to get all the trophies. There's always fun. There's always fun to be had online because you go up against people who you know are better than you, and you can learn a couple things. Like, oh, this hole they played this here, and they were able to get into the green better or whatever. But it's not a huge. I got into it because I wanted to better myself and get better at the game. I started doing it in 2K21. The VC is a dramatic drop off. My first VC in the first round I played on here was 52, I think, and now it's 30. So they definitely don't want you just spamming local rounds to get VC. Yeah, once I get through it for the first time, I'll change it from 4 rounds. Yeah. So this is how much I used to play 285. I think we're good on attempts. I used to play 4 rounds all the time, and it would. I mean, I was playing. That was back when I was playing 80 hours of video games a week. So that was unhealthy. But 4 rounds, you could just get lost in it, you know. All right, number 1. Back to number 1. 6 iron. We clubbed down. And then I feel like we're going to have to punch it up a little bit. Nope. Nope. Did not feel good. Rat farts. All right. Choked P wedge. 286. Choked P wedge. Not too windy. Little left. I don't even know if that's true anymore. I feel like it is, but I feel like I need to have it run up a little bit. To the right. That was good distance too. Rats. All right, 287. I'm going to loosen my thumbstick tension for a while and see if that's kind of... It reprograms me a little bit. For ranked, you really should max your character stats. Yes. Yes, which I do. I don't have all the club fittings. That's fine. So what I suggest to people... it almost hit the pin. Is find the club aesthetic that you like the brand, and the club that you're like, oh, that's cool. I want that to be my look for my entire career, and then work on evolving it and fitting it, because it's just a waste of fittings if you end up changing clubs because you like the look of these better. You're just gonna have to level them up again, and you waste fittings. Yeah, limited editions are worth waiting for. What are we at? 288. Okay, number 4, 6 iron. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. Come off the hill, maybe? Come off the hill, maybe? Come off the hill? Oh! So close. I got an hour till quiet time. You can have 3 so far. I haven't seen... I have the driver. I haven't seen the putter, though. I haven't seen the putter yet. Maybe I have and I'm just forgetting it. Maybe I have the putter and I don't realize it. All right. Okay, that was Beat Tiger and Rivals. Does he give you a limited edition putter though? That's pretty sick. Is it a night? What brand is it? Is it a Scotty Cameron or a 280, 290? I think 290. I don't have it yet. I beat him in Rivals, so I should have it. I'll look the next time I'm at the main menu. All right, this is 6. P wedge up. And a little bit of roll. No, not enough. Still 4 Rivals away. The Rivals can be tough, especially if you have a bad round. Depending on what difficulty you play on. If you have a bad round, then you're just like, they beat the pants off me. Like I can't, and you can't go back to them until the next time around, if I'm not mistaken. I might be, because I didn't beat Will Zalatoris the first time, and I had to wait until my next season. All right, 7 is choked 9 iron. With a little bit of flight. All right, baby. Nope. Perfect release, but I pulled it back too much the other way. Rats. Okay, 292. I beat them all first try so far, but still slow going. Yeah. One thing to remember too, I wish that they added this level of realism, but sponsors take forever. So I learned the hard way. Don't switch sponsors until you've completed the one that you're on. I remember switching sponsors in I think it was 23. And I'm like, whoa, I didn't know that they would hate you for that, but oh. Tighten it back up a little bit. That's in the weeds. 293. But I wish that they, like I was gonna say, I wish that they allowed either a VC boost or an XP boost for actually wearing the sponsors in the career mode. They've never done that, and I don't know why. Nope. Too far open. Okay. 284. Shanking it into the berm. Sign with Nike. We're all Nike. Yeah. They've got some good stuff. There's some good looking stuff this year. I like Under Armour. Under Armour's for my character. Under Armour's it fits snugger, more snugly. So I like the look of it better. But. All right, I need to start looking at my avatar. I need to start looking at my avatar and not the swing gauge, because I think the swing gauge is also messing me up. I noticed that when I was doing some offline stuff. I noticed that when I switch over and look at my swing gauge, it for whatever reason it messes up my swing. All right, we're on 11. Wow. Club down, did that. This one can come off the hill. Bam, 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 bam. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. So have you unlocked all 80? That's what I am working on next. Grim is unlocking those. I've unlocked power, and then obviously technician, because that's what I'm on. I think I've only unlocked power. All right, 50 degree. 12, 50 degree. Choked. Cut left. That's almost a perfect distance, but all right, that's fine. 297, almost to the big 300. I only have Greenskeeper. I mean, that's really one of the better ones to get, because you get the grid lines lessons. So I think if anyone to get any of them is get that one first. Yeah, so 7 iron. Pull that back. Let's do a choked. Let's do a 7 iron. Let's do it choked. And let's try and roll it up there. Tech is meta for ranked. Right now it is. Oh boy. Right now it is. Although I've seen a strong case for Magician too. One of the guys I watch on YouTube, I don't remember if it wasn't Gamer Ability, it was someone else. One of my fellow content creators said that Magician is also up there. But it all depends on how you play. I've seen ranked guys who are clearly power guys because they're driving at 350. And then they're still good enough around the green because it's 350 in, and then you have a pitching wedge. So as long as you're good with the driver and the wedge and then your putter, you can be a power guy too. This one, yes, my nemesis. I think they're all my nemesis at this point. That's online. Oh! It just needed to stick. It just needed to stick a little bit more. $2.99. And he's up. 15. So we've been playing a choke. No, not a choked 5-iron. Regular 5-iron. And then trying to fly it over the berm. And that's not going to get there. I'm going to get this guy to 90 and then switch, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's really no, unless it's your final archetype, there's really no, I have not found a point in going all the way to 99. Unless it's your final guy. Doing power next. Yeah, power drive, so they nerfed Stinger, if I remember correctly. This last update, 2K nerfed Stinger. And so, because everyone was doing Stingers. Because it was, you were able to do a Stinger the same distance as your regular, but flighted down. So they nerfed it back like 10 yards or 15 yards. So everyone's now switching over to power drive. 90 gives you VC and clubs. Oh, really? I guess I didn't notice that when I got to 90. I mean, if you're into VC, that's the whole point of... For me, I just use VC on cosmetics, so... Because I play so much, I'll get fittings, and I'll get Evo tools. But I played early access, so I got the benefit of the good VC dump. So, all right, 17, 9-iron, spin it. Nope. To the right. And that's a good distance. I don't really follow the meta, just enjoy playing. Honestly, and it might be a bit different now, now that we've done 2 updates. I don't know if they've nerfed everything that I saw from the early release that needed to be. But meta can be what, like, there's not one stock best way, I think, yet. I think they're really on top of it and trying to keep everything very, very similar for everybody. It wasn't 1,000, but it was, let's see, 50. No, it wasn't 50. It was like, it was up there though. Per tournament, you were getting a lot. I don't know if it was 1,000 though. Maybe like 850 or not 850, 550 to 7, depending on what you had unlocked to go with the tournament VC. But all right, 303. We're so close. We've gotten so many close. Unbelievable. It'll be interesting to see how low we go with the VC in this, because I think I've seen a drastic decrease every time I've gone through it. So started at 52 and now it's at 36. What I think it'll come down to as to which course you determine the best archetype. To be fair, the reason I used Technician initially was during early access. I did some comparisons, and I could still get 300-yard drives easily without fittings. So I figured with fittings, I'd get another extra 10, 15 yards. So then I'm at 315, and then I'm a short, 9-iron in, no matter the course. Because then, obviously, some of the European courses, you have skinny fairways, but then you're hitting right into the rough, and it will slow your ball down and then slowly roll in there. Yet be a few courses on there that clear advantage to Powerhouse. There a lot of the courses nowadays that they use on, especially that they use on ranked, is they use a lot of dog legs. So Powerhouse, unless you can be confident with sculpting it, that's where Magician comes into play. Or what's the other one? Powerhouse, Greenskeeper, Magician, Technician, Sculptor. Sculptor's another potential. But all right, 6-iron. This one's going in the hole. I'm believing it. This one's going to the right of the hole. I'm believing it. 304, here we come. Yeah, the thing with ranked is, unless you are consistent with your approach shots, you have no shot. You can't leave it outside of 10 feet because the guys that I have seen play against, and even in the lower ranks, are so good at approach shots that they make the putts every single time. So you have to get good at either making 10 to 15 footers or getting better at approach shots. Power and sculpting are the only two that can't overcome with skill, right? I'm not sure about that. The good thing is about Sculptor is that you have built-in sculpting, so you don't have to waste VC on that, or you don't have to waste XP on that, or whatever they call it, SP. So if you do play ranked and you are finding it harder to dogleg it, fade it, and draw it. I know one of the guys I watch on YouTube, so Sculptor can hit 99, but you don't necessarily need 99 to curve it around. Like, only if you get in trouble and there's a tree like right in front of you do you need 99 so that you have the best chance of actually hitting that shape. So you can, the guy I saw who was making a case for Sculptor, he only got it up to like 88 and it was still fine. As long as you're hitting your fairways, you really don't need much in sculpting to get it around the dog legs. So, but if you are horrible off the tee and you need help from the rough around trees, or then having it max 99 is best. But sculpting affects backspin. It might. I think it does. So if I sculpt it to the right or to the left, I can still go down, but it just makes my shot harder. All right. This one's going in. I feel it. Nope, to the left. Okay, 305. I never liked sculpting because I have ingrained so much in my mind doing the demo and getting used to the biased swing. If I just am naturally thinking about it, I can hit a lot of great shots, but especially on the approach. But it's when I start trying to fade it and sculpt it and hitting fades and draws that I lose because you're always moving, so that muscle memory is lost at that point. Are you getting a bonus up and down too? I think you might get a bonus up and down then. I'd have to look at Sculptor. I don't think... I don't know. That is something I do not know. All right, number 4. 6 iron. Nope, not enough. My swing has gotten off so much that I don't know what a good swing is anymore. My muscle memory is chalked at this point. Chalked. Okay. It's time to reposition. Time to get... Get excited. Get pumped. 307. Here we go. Come on. All right. So this is 100. Okay, so 100 might be it. No, I need these arms up. It's the only way I know that I'm staying consistent with the controller. All right, 308. Pitching wedge. You know what to do. Nope. Pushing it off to the left. Again. Okay. I'm totally just going to lock in for the next couple minutes. I can do this. Just checked it's only draw and fade left. Only draw, fade, and loft. Gotcha. So not as important. Boom. There you go. Learn something new every day. I will say, if you want to sculpt, it makes it easier when you have a higher skill, obviously. Like it doesn't go as much off of line, I think. No, that would be correction. Anyway. All right, focus, Lux. Choke 9. This one's going in. Feeling. Nope, still pushed off to the left. I did that the last 3 holes. You think I'd learn? I'm going to put into shaping over recovery. I mean, if you're never in the rough, that's a good idea. I find myself in the rough more and needing help to get out more than shaping it around trees. Like I need more help in that area. So yeah, 311. Okay, so I'm not drawing the ball as much, which means I'm not getting back to the right as much. So it's just hanging out to the left. Okay, so I'm leaving it open. 9 iron. I know this by now. Kick right. Okay. I like that you can affect the loft, though, and add 20 recovery on hybrid and woods. Yeah, I think those... I mean, you could also add, add recovery to the ones, use your fittings well. Once you find the club style that you like, then just put recovery on the clubs that you need recovery on. Come off the hill. That ain't gonna come off the hill. that ain't coming off the hill. I like how when I started this, it was just like a gingerly walk during, gingerly walk around the golf course, and now it's like, all right, skip hole, skip hole, skip hole. 11. Bam, 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 bam. Club down. 8. Up. Yeah. Nope, not enough. Left side. Okay. I need to get back at hitting good shots. Oh, yeah, your wedges. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're playing par 5s and you can never get off at par 5 without getting from the woods, then adding to your woods might be a good play too, but typically adding control or whatever that one is, not control. Better. Really good. Kick left. Okay, I've played that. Not contact. It's the one that's that helps you. What is it? It's the one. Not precision. I'll take a look at it next time I'm out here. It basically, what I'm thinking of is it helps miss hits. With longer clubs, you're going to miss hit more often, so it just helps with that. Correction. It might be correction is what I'm thinking of. Nope. 316! Okay. It's going to get late here. It's going to be Lux after dark. Pretty soon. 14. P-wedge. It's going to be too late that I can't even celebrate. I have to celebrate quietly. You think I would learn? You think I would learn? Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'm gonna switch thumbsticks here. Get a little bit more grip on it. All right, I think I already switched it. 317. Okay, so 5 iron. Nope, not gonna kick right. The margin for error on this hole is so small. Okay, we're burning through these. Time for headphones off. All right. Nine. Not even close, man. This is the shot that never ends. It goes on and on. 9 on. I'm going to swing it here. Starting to get to the frustrated part of the stream. These are the moments where we have to press through. These are the moments when the beans are starting to hit you. All right, 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Pretty sure it's 320. We just got done with 3 attempts, 320. Okay. So good. So good. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. 15 VC. It really wants us to stop right now. We went from 52 to 15. If you're new to the Domino House, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer focused on sports and shooters. Not so many shooters anymore, mostly sports, mostly PGA Tour. Right now, we are neck deep in a challenge to hit a hole-in-one. We are just not hitting it, though. We're not getting it done. And I don't know. Yeah, VC based on strokes played, I think. Oh, really? Oh, so it started going down because I started skipping holes, is what you're saying. So it could still get me 50 if I finished all the holes without skipping the holes. I think just for sanity's sake, I think we got to change up the outfit. Personally, this is just personally. I think we have to go old school. We have to go short shorts. I mean, we look too formal here. We look too formal, and where are the short black shorts? I'm not seeing them. Not those, these. Okay. We're going black shorts. We're going Kyle Berkshire here. Or any long golfer, long drive golfer. We're going purple, I think. Actually, you know what? We're going pink. Pink is the new punk, or so I hear. Footwear, we're putting back the old J's on. We need our J's. I think that's probably what's doing it. We're not hitting our J's in our J's. Boom. I'm a short wearing Bubba Watson knockoff here. And just because I'm close, so here's the limited edition driver, and then the limited edition putter. Oh yeah, well, there it is, Scotty Cameron. There you go. I don't know why I'm not playing with that. Oh, because it's in another bag, I think. I think you're limited to how many bags you can put it in. I think it's in a different bag. I think we go this golf bag. Are you? Or am I what? Am I a second-rate Bubba Watson knockoff? Yeah, I just think we need a little bit of help with our irons. A little bit of power. But let's see here. Limited to how many bags can hold a club. I do think a specific club, yes. So if I were to go in between characters, so the characters can share clubs and balls. Like you have the act. Once you unlock it for all your characters. But if I have two other characters, and one of them has that club in his bag, so I can't use it in any of my bags. I can put it in any 4 of my bags, but once I start to use it in a character, another character's bag, I think they limit it. It seems that way. Here's what it looks like. I just realized I was on just chatting. So if I went to go change my putter, here's the limited edition putter, but I'm using it currently in one of my other characters' bags. I've been wrong about other things, So don't quote me on that, but I think that's true. Seems like you can use it though. If I try and use it, here's what happens. Oh, it's equipped. I just can't unlock it. This is just getting stranger and stranger. So it's limited edition and it's emerald. So it's not yet on sapphire. Why would these be locked? Because you have to use level up tokens. I think the Evos are resale. Interesting. No, that's per character. Interesting. Well, Grim, you've been a fountain of knowledge this tonight so far. Thank you. I'm going to go back to this one. And then I'm going to double check my fittings on my irons. Because I think, I know, it's a cool system, but like once you learn one thing and you're like, no, I think this is it. And then someone else is like, no, it actually is this way. It's like, oh, okay, thanks 2K. You're awesome. I don't think I need another power. I think I need swing path. I think I'll trade this swing path out for a power. And then yeah, irons I need contact to make sure I got good contact. Wedges, I've got power, a contact, another power, and then correction. Oh no, correction is swing bias. I was thinking of, let's see if they have it. Transition, no. Rhythm, no. Is it over here? Correction, transition. I don't remember what I was thinking of. It was probably correction. There is no good resource on the web. I know they should have like a FAQ page. Some reviewers have thought about doing that, like building out their review to be a little bit more of an FAQ. Got a lot of trouble with contact and swing path. I'm not good. I'm not going to put much into swing path. Contact isn't. Whoa. All right. Apparently Steam is angry with me. Apparently Steam just says no more Lux. Yeah, it depends on. Sometimes my contact point is right on, but then like the last 2 rounds, you've seen me go further and further away on my contact. So having that swing path forgiveness is better. But I think setting up a player that you are confident with all the time, and then using fittings to kind of tweak. Here's my swing path bag, or here's my whatever. I've heard of people doing that too. All right. We can do this. Let's do it. Let's get into it. We can do it. We got focus. I'm reclining my chair. Unfortunately, it goes down here. Oh, man. Horseshoe Bend. What a course. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we aren't stopping. We've been going since 4 o'clock. We're looking for what's it called? Hole in one. I don't even know anymore. It's crazy. I don't even know anymore. Looking for a hole in one. Then we can stop the stream. I thought it would come a lot earlier, but it did not. So here we are. How are you doing? Let me know how your weekend is going to go. Do you have any big plans? Let me know how your week went. I want to know. I want to know how I can encourage you. All right, here we go. Nope, not enough power. All right. I'm going back to the original swing stick I had. I had such an ingrained point of contact there. I'm not going to count that one. I've also gotten chippy there. A little, I'm not going to contact that one. All right. Here it is. 2 choked pitching wedge. Four from 4 miles an hour is not much. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. 321. Okay. I really wish we could just skip 3, but we can't. Boom. Boom. We're skipping that one. If you haven't been around for the other ones, for the other holes, we are skipping that one only because it's the angle of where you have to come in at is really tough. So it's wasted energy at this point. All right, 6 iron. That could come off the hill. Come on down. Come on down. Ugh. Okay. 322. It's like you try something for so long, you get kind of numb to it. I think I've gotten numb to this. Nope. To the left. I think I'm just probably getting to the tired phase too. So pretty soon, I will just not be talking. Not very good for content and pulling it off for a YouTube video, but it just helps me focus, you know? Nope. Mm-mm. 324. 324. Seven is a choke 9. Wow, Bunker City. That would have been good if it wasn't for that bunker. It would have been online. I think he has done, Dr. 2K25 has done a great job at hiding the pins. No, I'm pushing it off to the right again, or to the left, leaving it open. Okay, just got to get back into a groove here. That's just what it is. It is what it is. No, bunker. At this point, I don't even want to get like intensely trying to figure out the holes because I have enough opportunities here. It's just is one of them eventually is my swing going to be the swing? Is eventually the outcome going to be the outcome that it happens in, you know? When there's so many variables to play, to change, you know, little by little. 328. This is number 11. I typically club down. Right there. Wow. It'd just be better to pick one hole and play it over and over again until you get it. Yes, I wish that they gave you that opportunity. I have not found a way to select one hole and then hit because they don't have a in the menu. They don't have a restart hole feature. So, but I would love for them to add that because that would honestly be the best thing. That's got enough. Kick up. 330. It's not 330. It's 950. Yeah, I thought about Grim. I thought about how I would do this. Nice putt, Lux. I thought about how I would do this most easily. But I didn't want to do it in training. Like a training facility, because it just didn't feel. I don't know. It didn't feel authentic. It didn't feel like, because the training facility, like the driving range, I got my 5 eagles in a row in training. I mean, dang, dude. The driving range has other holes on it, so you can technically aim for but as far as like a yardage and it being purposefully set up to be a par 3, you know, I wanted that authenticity. I've come so close. We've been inches away. Like, I know it's here. I know it's here. Was 4-hole training, hit 3 eagles, then reset in the last 2. Nice. Yeah, I think that's been a cool addition to the career, has been the training events and then like the sponsor events. Those have been kind of cool, just to get more level up. And that was our first perfect swing in a while, though. They were like handpick holes from courses, par 5s, perfect for that. Yeah, no, a lot of par 5s, like they're so tough, but once you learn how to play them, you're like, oh, I'm eagling this every single time. You know, you learn the little nuance of it. All right, this one has played really horribly, and that's the right distance too. Wonder if there's a training out there with a lot of par 3s. Well, I mean, the training facility in the practice facility, I would just do that. But I like the idea of playing through a hole, you know. Essentially, that's what this is. It's 18 holes of par 3, so I don't know. It's the little bit of reset of just hitting A again, not a huge deal. But especially when I get to the point where I want to play specific holes like Sawgrass 17, and that's getting closer and closer every time. I will want to do challenges like that, replaying one hole. You could just keep replaying hole 1 of this. Yeah. I think that's the closest 18 has been as well. I've gotten to the point where I know that there are holes that I can do it on. And there's enough of them that I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So half of the course here I can do it on. So like right here, I wish like more options. Like you have scorecard, awesome. More options should be, I want to replay this hole or replay this, this round. But I'm sure they'll add it in a new. I'm sure they'll add it in a new update. It's pretty common in golf games. So, all right, 336. I think technically this is 337. That was 336. I mean, personally, I'd rather just do career, hope for a hole one, rather than hunt like you're doing. I guess it just depends on how badly. Well, okay, so that was the whole point of the challenge was this is the only thing we're going for. So I don't want to not waste time necessarily, but on par fours and par fives, it just takes so long to chug through them that it's like I know that I can get a hole in one on the majority of these holes. So for the content, at least. For the content. Stop that record. That's going to be a long file. No, hung up in the air too much. I'll tell you what, though. I think that's the closest we've been on that hole as well. We're dialing them in, man. We're getting there. Let's take a little bit of time. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Mrs. D. You know me. 10 gigs, 3 gigs, 4 gigs. It's actually not a whole lot. Nice. All right. Our arch rival. I mean, I would do career only if for the XP, like leveling up a character or whatever. I'm not gonna count that one. All right, we are on number 4. Typically, I've done a 6-iron, but the 7-iron looks like it can get there with a little bit of help. Not that much help. In fact, that was no help at all. That was a shank. Shankarooski. I pushed it. I was thinking in my mind, okay, keep the stick right coming back. No. Or going forward. That didn't help at all. I'm not even worried about the putts. 341. Staying positive. I think that's the goal. Goal is to stay positive. Because it'll come. Great distance. Distances are some of them are dialed in. 342. Numero 7. My favorite little choked 9-iron hole. Bunker. If I play that shot to the right, I have a feeling that I'll just kick it to the right even more. I don't know. Ooh, nice. I've played that little fade, that little push fade into the bunker like 3 times now. I'm going to make a note. Avoid bunker. As if you have to write that down. Yeah, avoid the bunker. Too much. Rats. 344. Nice, dude. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. An albatross is harder to get than a hole-in-one. It's hard to believe that, right? But their par 5s are set up that an albatross comes when you're hitting it, what, 260 still to the hole, 230? So having any kind of control on that versus having, you know, basically 2 hole-in-ones in a row. I know, right? Like the chances of getting it, I think, so in real life, a hole-in-one is 1 in every 10,000. I think I looked up an albatross and it's like 1 in every 200,000. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's something ridiculous like that. All right, choked. Let's try this. Nope, bunker. I'm even just losing the sense of what a good swing is anymore. Focus. Okay. Typically on 10, I have used all sorts of stuff. A choke down 3 hybrid. But I've also done a choked 5 hybrid with a little bit of run out. And it seems like 5 hybrid's not going to get there. 346. Nope, not enough. Three, 4, 7. I've been surprised at this hole. This hole has had some potential for a shot. Okay, 7-iron. No. Nope. Pushed off to the right. Not long enough either. At this point in it, I'm not doing any putts anymore. The putting has since faded. We're just aiming after this these tee shots here. No. Okay. 3, 5, 0. Feels like just a little bit ago we were at 200, right? Let's go. The only way I'm going to get that one, get it on that one, is if it flukes out of the rough like that. And just rolls up there. 16. Stock. Come off the hill? No, not enough momentum. He's really happy with all these shots. He's just like, I'm so good at this game. $17. Okay. Definitely 17, choked 9. A little bit of rollout, pushing it through the air. Pushing it through the wind. 353. Taking a break after this. One final push. $354. $354. It's time. Time to take a break. I will be right back. Thanks for joining us, by the way. My name's Lux Domino. This is the Domino House. These are sometimes challenges can be this way. It's just how it is, you know? So, be right back. All right, let's keep on grinding. We're not done yet. Mrs. D, can I get you a lozenge or something? Mm-hmm. All right, we are on 355, I believe. Plus, I have pomegranate seeds, so I just got a 155-yard hole out on Sawgrass 18. Nice. That's that par. Is that a par? Is that par 5 that ends Sawgrass? That really weird par 5 with par 4. Okay. Nice. Well done, sir. We are entering into our. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Our 6th hour. Right? Is that right? I'm probably thinking of. I know Torrey Pines has a long par 5. What's the one? Isn't it Sawgrass that has the weird tree on the in the middle of the? Yeah, 6. All right. My notes are not really relevant anymore because I've had so many different approaches. So I'm just going to try and lock in at what I think can do it. We'll just see how it goes. 5 iron. Kick right. Kick right. Oh! Mrs. D.
What? Did you do it?
No.
3 feet. Oh.
Let's check this out one more time. Uno more time. There's the ball. There's Lux's bicep. And it landed, like I've said from the start, I think it would have to happen on it rolls up there, you know? Ready? Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Good sign you're locked in, though? All right. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate it. That is a good sign. Good sign that I'm locked in. It was it's really the pomegranate seeds. All right. Choked. Boom. Right there. Nope. Too far to the right. Good distance, though. Good distance. Buzz. You go outside. All right. I think we're actually at 358. That's such a mess. Oh man, it'd be really funny, but after all this time for it to be the hole number 3. Not today. Okay. No. It was a good line though. $360. I like that number. I like it a lot. Nope, too far to the right. And under. 361. I like that number. What's going to be the meta joke? Gary, what do you think the meta joke's going to be? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, there's no wind, hardly any wind to carry it. So let's not do a pitching wedge. Let's do a choked 9. No, if that was a regular 9, I wonder if it would have run. Did it go for you?
Yep.
No, too far to the right. Yeah. That one's going to have to thread the needle so perfectly if I want to get it on that one. So I wonder if I don't do a choked and just do a regular 9. That way it at least doesn't land short like that one. All right, 3 wood. Nope. Not even gonna. Next. I should just skip that one too. There are days where you can hit a 3 wood clearly because our friend Grim did it you didn't albatross. Almost albatross. It's so tough to hit a 3 wood accurately, you know? Nope. $365 all the time. 100%. Yeah, I rolled it by 2 inches. Nice. Yeah, it's so hard to do it consistently too, you know? So I think, what was it, hole 4? I think I might as well just skip that one too. I feel like my swing's actually coming back. Like, I'm not laying it out to the left anymore. So through the front 9 at least, it feels better. Eight iron. I thought it'd never be possible with 48 power. No upgraded power. Yeah, it's the situation, right? It is the situation. You got that right. All right. Speaking of situations, 8 iron into the wind. I'm going to put it down a little bit. That was a perfect swing, though. I'll take that. Getting excited about a putt never felt this good. All right, 50. Choked, going right at it. Oh! Ugh. I didn't want to say a thing. No. 2 inches again. Well, no, it maxes out at 3 feet. That's the 6 inches technically. No, different. I don't even want to see yeah. So 3 feet's where the putter is aimed naturally. Just didn't have enough. Just didn't have enough. That's probably the closest it stayed, just like 1 degree, one mile an hour more of wind, and that would have been done. All right, I am locking in though. Grim, you're right about that. At least it feels that way. My swing is back online at least. I don't know why I didn't club up there. Awkward. 368. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm the Sherpa of streaming. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are still... Normally, we would not be on this late. But for you, for your entertainment, and for my not entertainment, we're not getting off stream until we hit a hole-in-one. It is opportunity 368. We've had some really close ones. Thank you so much for being here. I mean it. Let me know how your week went. Let me know if you have any big plans for the weekend. How can I encourage you today? Glad to see you. It's going to be a late one, I have a feeling. 369. Hole 15. Two crazy good ones both this round. I know, right? Sometimes you just need some crazy. That water tastes interesting. It's just been sitting here, so I wonder if like dust from my computer has gotten into it. You just take a drink of water and you're like, that's not tasting right. All right, pitching wedge. Roll it on up there. Yeah, pitching wedge is the play right there. Once again, there's enough momentum to get me not only on the platform, on the dance floor, but rolling up there. This one is a choked shot. That might curve in. Okay. No choke shot on that, and that might actually go in. Buzzing it by the tower there. 372. One hole left to play. I would really love it to be a crazy hole, like a crazy shot, but I think it's just going to be one of those shots that you just we are so close, you know. And we're not even getting good VC because we're just almost just done with the shot right now, you know. All right. VC, virtual currency. Okay, this is the one where we played. This is the one where we almost got it in here. I wonder if we can do it again. I got a good feeling about this round, guys. There's just something about this. That's not. No, that's not gonna get there. No, I got a good feeling about what we're stepping into. Round whatever it is. 25, 35 at this point. The beans are still hitting me, Mrs. D.
Sorry.
Okay. Moses had stage fright. Right into the bunga. Four. I almost don't want to look at my notes anymore because there's been so many times where I just went off of gut feeling. Like this, I feel like it's 7. But 7 doesn't get there. So I don't go on gut. I gotta go on 6. So we're gonna play now a game called Gut or No Gut. Do I go with my gut? Choke tee shot. 95. That's right at it. Nope, over. And not the kind of over that means we get to be over. The golf ball went over the hole. Six. I think we tried a choked shot last time, if I'm not mistaken. No, too far right. Which is also what I think we did last time. Boom, boom. 10:30. Standard time. Okay. 9 iron. That felt good. It wasn't good. Sometimes our feelings, we cannot go on our feelings, everybody. Very few times have my feelings been correct in life. Mrs. D, would you say that? It's correct? That's accurate? Very few times. Feelings are just feelings. Okay, 3 hybrid apparently is the approach on this one. I just hit it within 10 feet of a really weird par 3 with a hybrid nonetheless. All right, this one's been a good one. I think this one potentially could go in. If I don't monkey around here, let's go. Kick left. Man. Distance has been good. Just not good enough. 3, 8, 0. Zecho. Once again, 5 hybrid. Feeling like it's a good option here. Much to the right, and it's in the tall weeds. Where the ticks roam. Do ticks roam, do you think, Mrs. D? They just kind of flutter, don't they? They jump. It's true. I saw it happen once.
Jump from where they are around.
They latch on, they suck everything out of you. I mean, not to be dramatic, but... room for the world to see. I mean, you know, it's give and take. 382. All right, this is the one that broke our hearts earlier. I'm gonna give it a little bit more beans, just in case. Nope. I was watching it intently, but no. 383. I like that. 383. It's like, you know, complete, you know. You know, there's no wind to bring that back. That would have been good if there was like a 6 mile an hour wind, but not just a 3. There's nothing to hold it up there. 14? I feel like that one I've just given up on too. It's approachable, but to get the distance right, it's just tough. Tough. All right, focus. One just random bounce out, and that hole will be conquerable. But it just doesn't. The rough just eats it up, man. All right, here's the wedge. No, to the left, I think. Yeah, to the left. That's a great distance, though. When we unlocked that this last round, I think that was good to figure out. Okay, we also learned that this regular 9-iron, except when it hits in the rough. Okay, 388, I think. Who's been keeping track? Anybody? Has anybody been keeping track? Gary, have you been keeping track? No. Selfish llama. That's like right on the number. I wonder if I could dunk that. What have you been trying to do this whole time? Seriously. 389, everybody. Welcome. This is the real deal here. This is way beyond what we thought we'd be doing. But we committed to you. We committed to you, to the content, and we know that it's a little bit of a sacrifice, but we have come so close, everybody. Just a little bit longer. I feel like just a little bit longer. You never know. You never know with something like golf. 5-iron. Just straight into the wind. But no. 390. I don't know when it's going to happen. It's part of the fun, I guess, you know? Part of the thrill, if you want to call it that. 8 miles an hour. Nope, to the right. Again. Yikes. Almost a little chipping. I feel like those are getting easier and easier, and then the actual shots are getting harder and harder. All right, still on 391. That one doesn't count. We have not counted that for the last 16 rounds. Number 4. We remember the 6-iron. We'll club up. Got to kick right, if anything. Yeah, too far. No, we're not giving up until we hit one. Isn't that right, Gary? Gary's in it till the long run. Till the long run? I know. We're already past the curfew. Oh, trust me, Mrs. D. I know that one. One of the downfalls of being in a condo association, but you know, good Lord has us where He has us, and I'm grateful we have a roof over our head. That's for sure. And that is for sure. Okay. Kick right or kick left? No. I don't know of many shots that would have kicked left that hard. So 394. 7. Last time we did a choked, but I don't think we do one. That would have been a cool one. That I was not expecting that one to get even close. That looked bunker all over it. Oh man. So we know 3 hybrid is the play here. Kick left. Nope. Bunker. That wasn't in the bunker. That's just the rough. Okay, I've got to start playing that a little bit further away and let it roll up there. It's tough because, like I said earlier, it's got that funneled front green there that just is protected by the two bunkers. So that was a quad perfect though. Let's take note of that. Perfect swing. It's not completely throw everything away just because it's not a hole in one. No. That might be worth going because I pulled it back too much thinking that it was going to be long. So that might be good to try and run it up on 1-2. I think I've tried that before. But... Okay, here's the close one. Nope. Oh man. Four hundo coming up. A little $3.99 piece. $3.99. Unless it comes off the hill, that one. Yeah, and that ain't coming off the hill. 4 hundo. And down the hill it goes. 401. I'm putting my headphones on again. I gotta zone in with the music here. I think that's always the play. Jam into the tunes. Get into a zone. Except not if it's the auto zone. That would feel good if it rolled back. Alas, it didn't. 401 is now 402. Nope, too far right. And when I meant right, when I said right, I meant left. It's gonna be fun putting this together. And by fun, I mean it will probably take me until Tuesday. I don't even know if I want to stream tomorrow at this point. All right. I think it would be fun to stream a little bit and have the Discord on chat, the Discord on stream. That way the camaraderie comes through, you know? Hmm. 4 or 5. I am not entirely sure if we're going to get it before 500. I hope we do. I think I set that earlier as a goal. Oops, wrong one. Trying to get it before 500, but knowing how difficult it's been to get here. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming today and possibly tonight. We have been on PGA Tour 2K25. We have been streaming, and we cannot quit the stream until we get a hole-in-one. We've had some close ones. We are currently on 405. Attempt 405. It's been a long day. Let's make it in this round, shall we? Let's do this. Gary, can we do that? Are we hyped up, Gary? Come on. Hyped up to hit one to the right there and okay. Just relax, be loose, but intentional. That might curve in. Okay, good line, just not enough. Which has happened more often than you think. And then that makes you want to switch. Okay, I'm not going to do a choked down. I'm going to, you know, do a regular shot. Well, then the next regular shot goes 13 yards past the hole. Such is life when it is at the behest of a micro thumb movement. Gladjo, don't worry. I was actually not even sure if you were still on, Gladjo, so no worries. Feel free to hit the hay. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, so close. 408. Boom. Okay. Opportunity 408. That's really how you kind of have to look at it now, isn't it? You know? Opportunity. 409. Giddy up 409. How does that putt not go in? And how does my ear itch? Don't scratch it. Breathe in. Breathe out. Be all right. $410. Dropping it like it's hot. 410. 410, good buddy. All right, we have gotten really close with this 9-iron, and I feel like we can push it further into the wind here. Okay, 411. That's quad perfect. I mean, if that was 2 feet to the right, I would have had a chance. But instead, it landed 17 feet to the left. 412. It was a perfect swing, though, and I'm happy about that. Okay, let's start thinking of this new stock 9-iron is going to get us there. Wind is not helping in that case, but wind was going to carry it through, so we could aim kind of a little bit towards the front of that green. Another perfect swing. Another perfect swing. So we're dialing in here. We're at least staying relevant here. I think it has to be an 8-iron. But that's short. Way short. Way Tenango short. 414. Not a historian. What was happening in 414? Okay, this is a big one. This is a big one. I pushed it out just a little bit so we can have a little run. It gets caught up there. And it just didn't. There was too much wind pushing it to the right. It's kind of back to where we thought it was originally. Okay, 415. Might come off the hill. Not long enough. I wonder if I go back to a stock 7 on that one. I probably should. $416. He's walking after it. He shouldn't be walking after it. That was a little long. So that makes you think, okay, next time I'm going to play the 50 degree in there. But then you have to dial that in a little by little. Now presenting our national anthem, Beaufort County Singing Cats. Meow, 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 meow. 419. Should just skip over 420 at this point. Maybe 420 is gonna be it. That bro who sat next to me in biology class had it right. Find out. Okay, so we've been playing a 9, and we've just needed that little bit extra. Too much extra. Extra. 420. Family friendly. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 421. Didn't have as many close calls on that one. It's all right. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Throwing the notes out. Play intentionally. Be in the moment. Okay. 422. All right, pitching wedge. It's playing 3 down. Done. Roll it out a little bit. How was that 8 miles an hour of wind? It was like 15. Man, oh man. 423. Waddy, it's just a dream. Or a nightmare in your case. That is also one of the cutest and saddest things when your pup starts to have a little nightmare. All right. Pulling it back. And I'm pulling it back here. It's got a good flight to it, but too far left. Okay. 424. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, meow, 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 meow. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, what a challenge we have. Playing some PGA Tour 2K25. We cannot stop the stream until I get a hole in one. Clearly, since we're still streaming, I haven't got one yet. This is attempt number 424. That's online. Way over. 425. Okay. Let me know how your week went, though. Let me know where you're joining us from. Any big plans for the weekend? How can I encourage you today? So glad you're here. All right, definitely a choked 9, but not as far down as we once thought. Maybe just as far down as we once thought. Okay, 426. Let's go. And that has been our day, ladies and gentlemen. Close, but not close enough. 427. I don't even know if I'm going to get excited anymore, really. I guess on the inside I will be, but I will be relieved. I probably excited, yes, but I would have been excited if it was, in the first round, first 18. No, not so much. Okay. This has the potential. Roll it on up there. Needs to start curving. Yeah. 429. Pow. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. I kind of miss my Go XLR at this point because times like this, it would have been really fun to just jam on songs like this. Sample the song and then remix it. 430. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I don't know why I chose that club, to be honest. Kind of wish I had it back. 431. Last time I did this with my hand, I almost made it, so. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Paquito. Such a small margin. Can't get discouraged, though. This is a good lesson in discouragement. Like, you cannot get discouraged on something like this. It'll just eat at you, you know? So I'm going to pull this down. Because I think sevens have been hitting short. And we need to run it up like that. But not that far. It's hard to remember what hole's coming next, even. Like, I'm just kind of just playing them as they come. I don't think that can turn. Well, maybe it can. 434. What a nice number that is. Fours on either side of the three. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I've been shocked at this hybrid play. On this hole has had some pretty close calls. So we hit another perfect swing, and on the attempt that I say we've almost had some close calls on that hole, just so close, you know? How can we be this close and not get it yet? P-wedge. That might curve in. That might curve in. Oh. All right, I'm gonna T-Rex it for a little bit. 436. Save my elbows. Also recline. Oh yeah. Okay. We overhit it on that one. So that carried it. So this should be good. That yardage should be good. And it is, just not the right line. .437 or something like it. I mean, I clubbed down and everything. That still flew the green. At least I'm getting VC out of this, right? I mean, that's a good thing. Oh, man. T-Rex in it. That might hold up. God's left. Nope. It would be pretty epic if all of a sudden I turned away and we got it in. It's good for holding the line, but it's not going to be good enough for getting it there, I don't think. Classic hole number 3. All right, 440 or something like it. Ooh. Taking out the hat for a while. Four, 4, 3. I know we're so close. I know we're so close. I don't know what that was. That was clearly not my best effort. Mm. Four, 4, 6. So get a whole part 2 tomorrow. Grim, I told you. This is tomorrow, man. We're not going anywhere. Feel free to jump out though. I totally understand. It is getting late for some people. Right now, we're just pretty much persevering for the content. So I can get a YouTube video out of this. Wow. Why am I clubbing down? 50 minutes until tomorrow. Still. You're right. You are right. Okay. Choked. No, to the right. Yeah. That hole, surprisingly, has been one that we've been able to play well. But I'm just playing career, gonna be late up myself. Nice. Yeah, nice chill hangout spot, isn't it? I'm glad you think so, man. Glad you're here. All right. I think we've been doing choked shots here. But it plays 10 under. That was a perfect swing, though. Let's put it out there. Boom. Oh, 4-5-0. Let's go, chat.
Sounded a little worse for wear there.
It's me also being aware of my surroundings. But I think that's the best one we've had on that hole in a long time. Of course, when I say that, it rolls right down the hole, right down the hill. I gotta cut my hair. I'm getting a little shaggy. No. That was a close one. Have I hit 5 putts from outside 50 feet? I think I've gotten that one. I don't remember off the top of my head. I haven't hit a single one of them. Best is 45. Yeah, I think I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. No, too long and you knew it. Oh boy. Another round in the books. Perseverance, my friends. That's something that people don't have a lot of nowadays. Myself included. And this is the perfect time to show perseverance. All right, I got one more round before I take another break. To be fair, I don't really see many chances for putts for far. I think the ones that I've done, it's been like European courses where you have the two greens that are connected. I can't remember which course that is. I think that's where I got them, if I did get that yet. Or like a green like this. That I haven't purposefully tried to force it, but I don't know how many courses I've played. Yeah, once you play it, you'll start seeing them more and more. I mean, if you play every single tournament, there's what, 25 events in a full year? 25 or 20? So that's 20 courses. Ugh. Those are the ones that bug me the most because it's like, is there 34 events? Count the week, there's 34. Oh, wow. That's a lot more than I thought. Those are the shots that bug me though, because you set it up and you have a really good expectation, and then there's just something in your downswing or upswing or whatever that just shanks it off to the right. I'm only on week 11. Yeah, I mean, when I switched over seasons, that was like 2 tournaments ago. So I just have gotten to my second year. That's on a good line. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. No. Well, we've only got 40 left until 500. So those of you thinking that we're going to get it before 500, not so much. There's still hope. There's always hope. Oh, man. I feel like we're getting closer and closer on that one, but 4, 6, 0. Get over that bunker, please. I've hit into that thing so many times. It's like, is there anything else on this hole that I can... Oh, no! I didn't even think about that. That's a good point, Lux. I didn't even think about the idea that my controller could get out of battery. Allow me to plug it in real quick. And I don't know if that cable that's plugged into I don't know if it's actually plugged into something that will charge it or not. It's not looking like it is. There we go. Okay. All right, where were we? Ski pole. This kind of just locks me in for a little bit of being like closer to the desk. Ooh, that would have been a good one to leave on. That was pretty long and pretty epic. 262. Kick left. No, too long. Five hybrid, no wind. No wind to stop it. I mean, I wouldn't think that this turned into a subathon without people subbing. Yeah, that hill, you think that you start to think that certain holes are worse than others, but the holes that you've been at least close on, oh yeah, that's a good hole. No, like that hole just right there was horrible. All right. I mean, you could not get a better distance. It's just if I go a little bit further to the left, it's there. Get on down the hill. Mm. That one stuck pretty well into the green. I think it's the first time that's happened on that hole. Kick off. See, I had two really good kickouts there where I thought I might be able to fluke it in, but nope. No. No, to the right. I mean, the good thing is, technically, you can leave the stream running, and technically, you're still streaming. So, I mean, there's that. I'm back to feeling like I'm hitting good shots, but not good enough, you know? All right, time for a little break. I totally feel like I'm close on some of these. It's like unreal. Anyway, I think I've got a few rounds left in me. And then technically, if the stream is still running, I didn't quit the stream. All right, welcome back. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. We are in part one of what might be a multi-part stream here. I did not think it would be this tough to hit a hole-in-one. I mean, I know that sounds stupid, right? That sounds like, well, you know, it's a hole-in-one, right? But in video games, this kind of thing happens all the time. It's not real. But I talked it over with Mrs. D. I've got an hour left. I'll be quitting at 12:30 Eastern Standard. But if I haven't gotten it then, technically, I can leave the stream running. I would, of course, just shut it off, and I'm not wasting electricity on this. So I've got 1 hour left. We can do it, though. I think we're so close. If you are new to the channel, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I do a lot of cool sports challenges. I used to play shooters a lot. So let me know how your week went. Let me know what you got going on for the weekend. How can I encourage you? How can I pray for you? And yeah, let's just have some fun this last hour. We are at attempt number 472. Let's see a hole-in-one. Let's go. Come on, Grim. Grim's ready. Let's go. 472, guys. Now I'm just going to be not rushing through it, but I'm not. I mean, I haven't been saying much the past couple rounds, so I think the same thing is true here. Cut left. Oh. Okay. I didn't want to get my hopes up that early. When all of a sudden you see it tracking. Okay. 474. What's the magic number? You tell me. What is the magic number? I think in the future, I will start this kind of challenge in the morning. just in case. Oh man. Do. Hmm. Mm. Tough. That one barely got up there. All right, choked. Bringing it back. Bringing that back. No, too far. Even with the roll, I'm gonna go. Man, good line. Good line. 477. We're just getting robbed, you know? Like that. It's just so close. No, I didn't play it right. That actually would have been a good distance. I should have played that to the left. I don't know why I wasn't. Because I'm looking at the screen for too long. Melting my brain. That's the second time it ran past it. Just good distance, good rollout. Just not able to make it happen. not even worrying about that. Not even worrying about that. Okay. I am worrying about this one though. That exact shot has been played out so many times on this hole number 12. Man, that exact amount of bounce, that exact spot, just ridiculous. Honestly, that's the fourth one this round that has been like a foot away, 2 feet away. So we're here, we're there. Like, let's go. Come on, Lux. $485. Close. No. 46. That's not going to curve. Really good distance, though. Distance control has been really good this round. Now, aim, on the other hand. No, that ain't getting there. There ain't no way that's getting there. I think it's the shortest we've ever played that. 49 ski porter. Did we just finish that in 10 minutes? Statistically speaking, that means we have 4 more rounds that we can crank in real quick. I don't know if it's actually attempt 489. Seems like a good round number, doesn't it? No, too far right. When will I learn on that one? Getting close. Can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I do not feel it in my toes. I'm not counting that one. I'm not counting it. You can't make me. Hitting the distances. Totally doing that. Just not quite rolling in, you know? Which is fine, you know? We're here for it. 493. Almost to 500. Kick right. Oh. Watch it be that one. I got a sneaking suspicion. I got a fever. Oh man. No, not even close. What am I doing? I would say this is definitely, obviously, harder than the 3-wood challenge. Because that's, I mean, you're playing every hole. I mean, yeah, I'm doing that too. Every hole is a potential to win it, but nope. Okay. Last little bit of energy that I have. Come on. I mean, I feel like I'm on at least a little bit of a better, I'm hitting them straight. I'm hitting them with my draw. It's just this hole, bad distance. The last hole, not quite lined up. So it's almost like enough chances and we can just put those two things together, I don't know why you're fist pumping. There it is. The big 5-0-0. Tough challenge, man. Tough challenge. It would have been appropriate if it was 500. It would have been appropriate. We were off by 2 feet. 2 feet to the left. Yeah, it's been a tough one. Yeah, the 3-wood challenge has probably been the easiest. I did that in 31 tries. And then, no, the blindfolded was actually pretty easy because every shot, I knew the feel of the blindfolded perfect swing. So I'm hunting in. I'm honing in. I'm hunting for them. They gotta drop, man. One of these has to drop. Five iron off the rock. I have seen weirder. You at least you're five. At least you're 500 attempts closer. That's very true. At least that's what we're telling ourselves, right? Nine iron. A little bit past it. 10. No, to the right. No. 505. Oh. Some of these are so hilly, too, that, dude, for the two I got, I was like jumping out of my chair yelling. They are exciting, man, when you, especially when you're not expecting them. It's a good feeling, you know? It's even double that in real life. I've not gotten one yet in real life, but there's always this season. Yeah, a lot better feeling. Honestly, the two albatrosses I got, it is tricky. The two albatrosses I got in 2K23, and I probably had like 10 hole-in-ones throughout that entire game span. So like what, 4 years? The two albatrosses were a lot more exciting to me, just because the chances of getting those is obviously more difficult. And with an albatross, you can kind of see it tracking for a little bit longer. Like this, you can very easily not realize that it's going to go in the hole, and then it goes in the hole. With a par 5, you kind of have a little bit more time to watch it, you know? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Some of these, I don't even remember if I've been close. Like that one. I don't even remember if I was close or not. I'll see you soon. Mm-mm. So much it for being that one. Mm. also going to quickly go here. I'm going to turn up my fans real quick because I can tell we've been at 90 a little too long. Save my CPU some. Save my CPU some trouble here. Maybe. Nope. Which is funny, the CPU is not really doing much. It's the GPU, and the GPU is nice and nice and cool. But actually, I don't think anything's changed over there in a while. All right, I think this is my last one. I'm starting to get kind of just dazed, you know? Can it happen? 516. Can it happen in the next 8 holes? Potentially. That didn't even get close. All right, I'm going to double check to make sure my... Oops. Reset my Stream Deck here. I want to see what my temperature is at. Ah, that's a little different. 91, 78. All right. Hey, Blake. Hey, Zelini, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. If you're still watching, I'm about to end the stream. Well, I mean, not the stream. I mean, the stream lives on in our hearts. Oh, how close is that? That was 519. Or that was 518. Hey, go to bed, bud. All right, 16. And we're chasing it. Just can't get it. Not tonight. 2 left. At least my putting's still good. I can just tell. My brain's just, I can't do another one of this. Okay. 5-2-2. Yeah. Save that. Potentially start it again tomorrow. But for sure done for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining me. We almost had a couple good ones. No, we did have a couple good ones. Almost had some really good ones. But thank you guys for joining, hanging out. Thanks for encouragement. We'll get it next time. Stopping at 5:22. We've been on since 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8 hours is in the books. So we will postpone this. And until next time, see you guys. Have a good one.